You're, hey, well, that's I can knock off three three channel. That, you know, that was a Hail Mary. We'll do that over here. I don't care who reported. We're gonna go verify. We're gonna do our best to verify everything and go back to the paperwork. The paperwork is always gonna tell the truth. Man, I just want to make sure it's understood that we ain't reporting no fake news over here. None. No fake news. I should have stopped when I said earlier. What I told y'all why I didn't fall that down that route with Boosie. I told you I didn't see it. There was no evidence of it, and I said I was gonna take some pictures and show you the pictures, and that's what I stand by. Because when we first started, if anybody had paid attention when we did the trial, as soon as we came up, somebody said, I know all the parties involved, and this is what happened. Before I could even say anything, it came across the screen. We ain't been wrong on too many things, and if I've been wrong, I've been corrected, and I was corrected by Miss Kitty. Let me see who else corrected me. Yeah, mostly Miss Kitty and the Noble family. I've been corrected by them, and other people that I guess know certain things. So people keep asking why. Yes, I wasn't putting out any more receipts. Somebody made me break my promise, but I was glad that I did go in there and find out that paperwork filed on the 6th. And all it is this guy's getting judge agreed to give him some of the stuff that he's asking for. For me, that really doesn't change anything, but my opinion don't count. I ain't a lawyer or nothing like that. I'm looking forward to this fake copyright John when somebody put that up against me, a title where I said no weapon formed against me shall prosper, which was a song. It's part of a scripture, but that's something that Miss 03 and his mom sang together. That what they did a duet on that. And I said, I need to get up under this because I know I was under it. So that's where I want to stay at, under that umbrella of no weapon formed against me shall prosper. So yeah. So don't like the copyright strike against the scripture because I'm telling the truth in the drink, and not somebody trying to set up, trying to set up. And wise learned leaders. See, it was receipts. We are receipts. I told you I created. That's how we was doing. Now y'all see that it was wise learned leader, and it was LLC. Now he come out with, you want to attack wise learned leader. It been wise learned leader. I kept asking you, do y'all know who made this? a certain and who made the other one. It was just formed in 2022. The same time Rainwater shit was formed. But I didn't sign no contract. I ain't signed no contract with nobody to take side or nothing like that. Call it, yeah. I ain't take no bribe to turn the story this way, to turn the story that way. I ain't do none of that. From the beginning, I said I was on three sides, and now we see who side y'all was on, and it's all coming out, and it's about to come out some more. So I'm gonna play my man because he stuff made hustle keep coming up. I'm gonna think I'm gonna play the joke because he liked to what he say because he finally somebody telling somebody off. You listen to the Fair Use Act, but what we've been talking about over here from the beginning is that these people running plays and they was and they was in cahoots.
The do-rag got y'all be having, man. Eddie Murphy.
You trying to switch it to it ain't about this nigga, it ain't about that. Look, I ain't saying nothing about that. Listen.
Any channel that's telling the truth, they got very low views, meaning that y'all smothering them out. Because people scared to get a strike. People is scared to get a strike. So yeah, go get y'all fucking lawyers. Cause y'all gotta come. Yeah, somebody's talking all hard and everything. Yeah, Ratchet was talking hard. Yeah, we're gonna get this nigga up off YouTube. It ain't happened yet. Kept telling everybody he had a plan to get me up off YouTube. What you gonna do? I who wasn't trying to get me report no fucking fake news. Like I don't know how to read. I ain't know how to go back and keep the guidepost was paragraph 23. Yeah.
What I said was we was trying to put you on game. We stay down here and down and put this nigga. We know how this nigga is. You didn't want to listen to that. He didn't do shit. He didn't get nothing from me. So yeah, how he didn't get nothing from you when you was putting money on this nigga phone and all type of shit, man?
Oh yeah, hold on. And I just thought about some Love Angels, y'all. You know how she showed the cash app? He only got $750 of me. Where are the receipts for the canteen? Where are the receipts for the store? Now, bitch, I'm not talking about the corner store, bitch. That's what we call it in jail, bitch. The canteen, the commissary. Where that money at?
Yeah.
Bitch, you stupid, ho. You got down on this, ho. You was just showing us the shit that you gave him when he was out. You didn't show us all the money that you sent him while he was in jail. Nobody gonna ask the real questions. That's why I don't want to hear that bitch talk next to Brandon. Cause bitch, you that's 2 years, dog. Do y'all realize we go to the store every week? That fat ass nigga definitely wasn't working out. He was eating. Bro, we go to the store every week or every 2 weeks, one of them. You bust a $80 stove. That's 160 a month. Do the math on 2 years.
Brandon Brandon can't say I don't know which Brandon he talking about. Brandon Rainwater, Brandon. I don't know which Brandon he talking about. Brandon Miller. I don't know which Brandon he talking about. Nobody can say y'all. He a lawyer. Shit I need is a lawyer.
That bitch lying.
Thing about it is, I got this little thing that they said the boy Brandon and somebody, they got a little traveling agency. Well, it did to them to get y'all traveling, y'all flight and stuff up here. To travel up here to the Eastern District of Pennsylvania. At the TV say he always win. Right? Come on up here to the Eastern District of Pennsylvania. Yeah, see, you're gonna get a win up here. I showed y'all where this thing came from.
Yeah. Y'all ain't picked up on it yet, so she gonna keep on saying she didn't send the money. I could have went up there and see. This is what I'm finna start doing, y'all. I'm finna start when she do some shit like that. I'm gonna start hitting they panels, and I'm just gonna say what I mean, and I'm gonna drop down. Watch. I'm gonna say like that. At that instant, I would hit the panel and say, "Bitch, you're lying, ho. Where the receipts at for the canteen? That's 2 years worth of money, nigga. You go to the store twice, my nigga. That's $80 store each week. That's $160 a month. Where are the receipts for that, nigga?" And then I'm gonna drop down. Watch. I'm gonna be the drop down king. Watch. When they go to line and don't want, I'm gonna get up there and I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna drop down, nigga. Watch what I tell you. Watch.
You said it
I'm
up your
tired of
mouth.
this shit,
No,
dog.
no,
Just like 88 talking about she don't suck dick, but you eat ass. You're eating all these niggas' assholes, pause, but you don't suck dick. You tell
Guess what? You know the first thing I'm asked for in Discovery? Yeah, we need that 220. We need that video. Right from South Carolina. We need the video from down there that y'all always talk about. You wanna go over that? See how we got here? Cause I'm here. Hold up. Let's see. Oh, let's see what Rated TV say. See, this nigga Ben knew and he played with y'all. Look what he talk about. Look. He connected all the dots. The web finally exposed. Really? When? 23 hours ago it was exposed. Let me see. How many times you said this shit? Manager involved. You work for the nigga. That was 2 days ago. This is a lie. And I just showed, the girl said she was there. She showed the receipt. The girl, your lady, your old lady. Yeah, she said she showed the receipts that you was buying, like you was trying to hit her to buy views. You was trying to hit her car to buy views. You had everybody fooled. Let's see what your man when last time he been live. Yeah, he ain't responded to shit I said. I know he heard or seen it. And I put out the receipt showing y'all was bullshitting that whole time. Showed y'all Lovely Angela and all of that shit. Everybody. Who these people was. They was people that was from Google. Told you Google wasn't no court though. Y'all thought Google would save y'all with that damn. You just keep going. Can you hit his channel? Can you hit his channel with privacy complaint? Can you do this? Hit his channel. What? Can you hit my channel with privacy complaint? I've been told y'all Google backed up in the courts with copyright complaints because from y'all false motherfuckers down here don't understand copyright law. Y'all ain't see me watching that whole, I went through that whole copyright case with Mo3. It's about his masters. Y'all ain't believe shit stink till you smelled it. Well, you get ready to smell it. You gonna build chat off me? All right. The growth sector. Grow into what? Grow into nothing. But to grow into yourself. Don't use my name. Try to grow. And you had the wrong people around you. Only one, like I said.
Oh yeah, she gonna be up on you. Oh yeah, she gonna be up on you.
Everywhere.
90 days straight and all this and that. And then people were talking about, yeah, he was just using you, this and that. Like, it's happening how everybody said on each one of their end. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying no right or wrong, but you feel what I mean? Like, this was to be expected. And they was warned.
Wait, Mothello said, I still love Queen even though Sean G told me not to. He don't run me. So, Mothello, when did Sean G tell you not to love me? Hold the fuck up. Shut up, Kim. Because, Mothello,
Sean G said don't love her.
Hold on. Hold the fuck
up. Who still wanted to sit up there? Y'all still believe that I was chasing her? I wanted that after Sean G. And she eat ass. I still owe her $1,000. I didn't even get it. I'm going to learn what titles mean. But I said the company we keep.
This right up camo, messy ass alley. Hold on. So let me ask you something. And you better thank Rain. That motherfucker woke me up about 30 minutes ago. So let me ask you something. When did he say this? When did he say this? And second of all, what's the deal with these text messages and talking? I didn't know about them text messages with his fiance and all this extra shit. What y'all had going on? I didn't know you felt to tell me any of that shit.
Hold on, they had something going on.
Well, no, they didn't, but they said that he was trying to make it seem like they had something going on.
Thank you, Tyson, baby. Thank you for that 1 month membership. She say positive vibes, positive vibes. So
let's go,
Tyson,
positive vibes, positive vibes. He said when he found out.
Okay, y'all, I'm back on the computer, y'all.
When he found out I sent you a birthday present. What?
Hit the link,
well,
Mothello.
that's because we was beef. Mothello, we was beefing. Remember? So my birthday December 1st. So it had to be before he got out. The girl was telling him one thing and telling me something else. Y'all got
Sound familiar? I made you sign one thing and you told everybody else something else. So I went and got the email and showed, just start showing those receipts. Yeah, them Jones was hurt. I told you I wasn't. This was another one of those where he wasn't going to like these receipts. It just shows just how long y'all was playing and how much change y'all owe, how much y'all gonna pay. Somehow, yeah, you better get that shit from Rain. Rain stand in front of some house today. I don't know if it's his or not. Said he gonna have some strippers there. I'm gonna have to shake a lot of ass.
You gotta understand, she was pitting us up against each other. Y'all not gonna believe that.
Hold on, who was? No, who was?
The stalker lady.
Was pinning you against who against who?
Me and Sean G pitting us against each other.
But how,
Well,
in what way? Like, so I can kind of get a grasp of it, because I don't like.
Not my watch, girl. Fuck you. To my what 88 telling lies about tonight.
What's
Girl,
up, not on my
you,
watch?
bitch.
Salute to everybody in the building, y'all. Damn, we've been gone all weekend. It is what it is. DG say this the fakest shit ever. Cam talk too much. DG, I got the link down here for people to hit the link and tell me what's going on. That's what I said. So the people that's up here explaining the
DG, you
situation
fake
to me.
because you got
Hold on,
smoked.
goddamn. Now let me finish talking real quick. I'm gonna pass it. I ain't tripping.
Big
But
Cam.
damn. Yeah, my shit definitely unbiased, but shit, the people that's hitting the link is hitting the link telling me. So shit, this her, she hit the link, so shit, she telling me what the hell going on. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about some shit I don't know about it. Queen been doing all the exclusive interviews. She did the interviews with the Miles for. She did the interview with the baby mamas.
Fuck you talking about?
This really the most information right here.
Fuck, bitch, I'm the
road
man. I'm the foundation. Fuck you talking about? Fuck. If it wasn't for me,
like you the foundation that you not the fucking foundation. Do this say Mo 3 Foundation right there? You not the foundation. Who the fuck you think you is? You're just a stripper. You got everybody else full and everybody else fucked up now. You ain't got everybody else fucked up. Because some people contact their, the whole time. And you still like tell them, and don't nobody care about no goddamn, nobody care about no, you saying, sorry, no more. It's too late for that.
I ain't gonna lie, but yeah, let's get back to that question though. How was she pitting y'all against each other?
Because she was lying, saying that he was saying shit that he didn't say. Even she lied, even on the baby mama, saying shit that he didn't say. But which had me going at his ass, thinking he's saying the shit. You feel me? And he come out saying he never said that. Because when I asked in front of him, he said no, he never said that, and she was on the panel as well. If he lied, she would have said, no, that's a lie. You did tell me that. The bitch was lying the whole time.
But Queen, no, I remember when he was locked up before he even got out though. And I got it because I seen this. And then he was sitting up there saying the shit. They had him on the phone. I think it was on my panel. It was certain shit. He was like, he would never fuck with you. Then he was saying, then when they were saying that
she was telling him she was telling him like I was coming after him. She wasn't telling him what, bro, y'all.
Yo, does anybody remember Queen somebody play her soliciting some bodies? You were soliciting bodies. That's supposed to belong to Sean G. You said you even got one live that said and was supposed to be talking to what's that, CPS? and said that he wasn't no child molester. He can't even deny that now. Shit. They just now showed that the boy Yellow Beezy, he got one on his jaw. Damn.
Slow all day if y'all
How
want
is that
to.
acting slow, Queen? We
Because you
seen
know
the
damn
man say,
well why
Queen, the man ain't dumb. We seen the man say and do certain shit towards you. So just because now I can't just,
is you not listening? We were into
I am listening, but I still gotta call it how it is to it.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. Listen, we were into it. She first lied to start the shit off. Then me and him started beefing because she would tell him one thing and then tell me something else. So when he got on that phone, I remember around that time, I started going at him. And I was telling him to clear certain shit up. And he started laughing like the shit was funny. I remember like it was yesterday. I remember it. But when it came to my kids and shit like that, he did not say nothing bad about them. That was the main thing I gave a fuck about. Was my goddamn kids.
So you gave a fuck about your kid, but you don't give a fuck about saying something about somebody else's kid. What kind of fucking circular reasoning is that? This shit sound like this shit making me dizzy. I mean, I'm listening to a couple more minutes.
That's all.
And then I ain't gonna lie, y'all wasn't good. Y'all don't y'all was good before he went, huh? Cause that's when you seen. But this is the thing though.
Because I was supposed to play my role, Cam. We was good before he left.
But this the thing though, too though. Okay, whatever the hell he was getting from her and the hell supporters. You don't think that this nigga probably knew a lot of some shit probably was true or not true, but he was playing this role to get whatever.
You see right here, it says Lachey 777 88. You will be apologizing to Toya.
Whatever he was getting
that's on your
inner wait. Okay,
that's
let
what
me
he
finish,
told me.
baby. Still, just let me get my foot.
Okay,
but look though. When it came down to it, even the baby mama set up there was talking about.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, goddamn. Look, but even I love you too. But look, even the baby mama said that she was receiving the monies for this and that. So it was money rolling in. So you don't think that man seen or knew all this and that, and he just kept his money coming in?
He told me on my panel that.
Hold on, we got not on my wife, and we got Mattello. Hold on, Mattello.
Look.
Okay, so let me say.
Hold on, let's get. Now we gotta get Mattello first. He at work. Not on my wife. He at work real quick though.
Hey, ladies first. Go ahead. Let me get out.
Okay, thank you, Mattello. So the way he explained it to me on my panel last week, he said that he had to shut the fuck up because he was getting the support from her and her squad. So a lot of shit he can't have my back on this, that, and the third because he was locked up trying to get his support. And then when he got out, trying to still get on his feet with her when she promised him these things and stuff like that. So he had to play his role.
Queen, why?
So he said, fuck you.
He was like, I had to play my role. I'll go.
Queen, why is you up here lying?
What is she lying about?
All this. And Cam, you full of shit because when Mink was with Sean, it was a big old huge thing. And now 88 then linked up with him. And now you still trying to talk about Mink. Absolutely not.
What the hell? Hold on.
Listen, you bifocal asshole. Okay, we not gonna do this. Booked and busy is.
Hold on 1 second though, baby. Hold on, baby. You gotta show some respect.
Booked and busy.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hey, not on my wife. Nah. Because wait, yeah, I understand you trying to be funny, but the same thing when Queen came up and yeah, you is, but same thing when man, can I hold on, bro? Am I gonna be able to talk? Like goddamn, because hell no. When the Queen came in this motherfucker, what the fuck I asked you, Queen? When you and this man got back cool? How the fuck y'all two just got back cool? If you ain't been here the whole show, not on my wife, stop acting like you know what you talking about. Because I've been asking her this shit. I asked her this shit as soon as she came in this motherfucker.
To you enough, Cam. Fuck that shit.
Man, what the fuck is y'all talking? I don't have to be on nobody's side. What are y'all talking about? I don't have to be on nobody's side. I don't have to look at it through none of y'all motherfucking lenses. That was y'all let that motherfucking nigga come up here and play in y'all fucking face, bro. Y'all set up the stage by that motherfucking nigga and let that nigga play in that lady face. I been told y'all that nigga was finessing the shit out of her, and now that he came to fruition, now everybody else the bad guy. Go ahead, y'all can say whatever the fuck y'all want. That shit, now that all the shit I said came to fruition. Now I'm the fucking bad guy. I don't give a fuck if I talk down on Meek or talk in her fucking favor. She still, Sean G was warned and Meek was warned.
Man, the receipts are
neither one of them is no damn victim.
Okay, have you showed any of Meek's receipts?
I ain't got no receipt. Didn't I just tell y'all when I started this? How I know you ain't been here this whole fucking show. I just said I don't even know really. I don't even really know shit like this.
Who you yelling at? Who the fuck is you yelling at?
Not on my wife, baby. Just you want to enjoy the show for the comments or something? Like what you got going on, baby? But go ahead.
I'm gonna go on mute and let.
I'm gonna go on mute. Line about. Go ahead. I want to hear from Othello, man. I ain't trying to yell that. Go, Othello. Talk to me, fam.
Hey, salute Queen on the Life Jacket Award. Hey, what's up now on my watch cam? Big motherfucker salute. Queen get the Life Jacket Award of the year for 2026.
Let's go.
She done saved this motherfucking. I don't know how this nigga come out and then go with Queen when he was telling me don't fuck with her.
Talk to me. He did this stuff. Talk to me.
Now this is Othello is speaking against his cousin. That's damn, that's some bullshit right there. Up on Pat.
Because it's like jackets on both sides. I see.
I'll sit here, Queen. When is your birthday, Queen?
December the 1st.
Okay. This nigga got out around the 17th, 18th, or the 19th. How the fuck he know I sent you something for your birthday?
No, he got out on the 20th. He got out on the 25th, but the 20-something. Keep going.
They say he got out on the 20th.
And why would that even be a concern that I sent you something for your birthday? You feel me? So whoever told him I sent you something for your birthday, he was like, oh, so you still messing with the ops? I said, nigga, that's not my ops. Whatever you and Queen got going on, y'all got personal shit going on. Y'all know each other. So nigga, I'm not in it. I'm a grown ass man, and you know handle your scandal. The only thing that me and Queen had a situation was when she mentioned, about the homicide and all that. That shit was a little cringe, so I couldn't digest that, Cal. But the nigga Mo definitely had an issue with me fucking with my Queen. He don't know what me and Queen been doing over the last 2 years when it comes to the Mo 3 sector, popping out, supporting, rainwater, and doing all type of shit. So you just can't cut off our relationship like that, my boy.
So Mathello, and that makes sense. And I bet Mink told him to tell Mathello that too, how Queen. But anyway, so where this come from the news of the girlfriend or something? Allegedly they saying that you knocked it down when you was helping move boxes and shit.
Let me tell y'all real quick where this come from. Sin came up with this story, but Sin got the story from me because Mink was running a narrative about me and Sin. See, Mink and Sean G came up with this narrative about Sin and me messing around. I never came up with this. They came up with this narrative when I went over there to help her move.
I can't hear.
All of a sudden, I'm saying that I hit it. No, nigga, I'm debunking y'all lie that y'all forgot y'all created. They created the goddamn lie that I was over there and I said I was trying to hit her.
So what about the pictures though? So you never got no pictures?
I ain't never got no pictures of Finn.
Okay.
No, I ain't. Hey, look, me and Finn so cool. We so tight, bro. She named her dog after me, bro.
For real? What the hell? Okay. Well, shit. But Mathello, let's be real though, bro. So in this situation, because, bro, on both sides, everybody was warned that this shit was gonna happen. Like they saying that okay, Mink doing the most stalking, this and that. People was warned. He was warned that okay, bet when y'all break up, that was gonna happen.
No.
She was.
Yo. Man, y'all was going. Y'all see, we put that joint up. Y'all should have been warned then. Should have been warned then. When y'all seen, y'all should have been warned then. Y'all should have been warned. Where Miss Kitty at? goddamn, how many times Joe got one? Somebody got to beat it into your goddamn head. This kid took everything now. We are. We are on. What's the name? And Miss Kitty been silent, not even over here. We've been running. Y'all ain't even got Miss Kitty on. Don't worry about it. I'll teach you how to spell. Yeah, Miss Kitty, shut her child down. Kitty might have child down. Kitty. Yeah, she might took her John down for. Yeah, get her shit up off that John. Don't she up her. She came up for just a second. Just to set everybody straight. But she ain't been on out there. See her today in the chat. And Miss Kitty took her shit down. But I was talking. I don't even need it here. Just go back to this guy. He's saying the same thing. Same thing about nobody listening. She don't listen to no one. Brandon got proven to be a liar. I mean, what else y'all gonna go to? If Brandon can't save y'all, he calls himself the captain. I go straight at him. Straight at him. And y'all keep thinking y'all numbers is doing something for y'all. Shit don't mean nothing. Nothing. How many numbers you got? It don't mean anything. Y'all ain't see y'all saying y'all ain't see none of this. I ain't see none of this. Y'all ain't see this crash come. I ain't see this. Somebody actually added the video and put it out.
Dang. Oh my God.
I even put a video out, drawn out and said, save yourself. And then someone followed it with a save yourself, John, just like I said, save yourself. Then y'all still want to be a group, be squads.
Bro. No. This is why I'm gonna get ready to go. I just screenshot like 15 pictures of her that none of them motherfuckers saved. I'm talking about none of them. So I had to go get some more. I said the issue is punched in. What? What? Where? When? And
here, man. We in here. So let's go up, gang. Now look, fam. Look, Sean G. Look, bro. It's your birthday, my nigga. Tell me, bro. How does it feel to see another year, my nigga? Another year, fam. You see a lot of shit going on
years
in
ago.
this video. How does it feel to say, man?
Everything is educational purpose only.
Another year,
bro.
on the cool, I don't think my years are
Yeah. that shit ain't gonna work no more. Y'all see? Say it again, Ted.
Hey, man,
Women and men
right now, man.
Put them niggas on blast, fam.
don't have no clothes on.
Hey, we've been having a help. Look, we got my kinfolk Motello AMP over here, right? Don't jump in. Don't jump in. Don't be scared now. Talk that shit. Bro, we've been having some conversations over here, bro.
Nigga, let us see
Y'all
it,
listen.
fam. Let us see them these conversations, my nigga. Let us see it. Let us see it. Let us see
Listen.
it,
Let me
bro.
tell y'all what's going on.
Let us see it, my nigga.
So my nigga in a polygamous relationship.
Hold on.
We go on polygamous relationship. Y'all got to be kidding. The shit y'all talk about on fucking YouTube. Don't worry about it. Y'all can keep fucking with the live all you want. All to do is show. Not sending this shit to man. For the bed tapped out, man. Y'all sound crazy, bro. For real. Niggas sound crazy. When I go get that clean bill of health on the 13th, Friday the 13th, yeah, how many days is that? Yeah, we should be ready to go to court. We better go to prove to YouTube. Go about to prove to YouTube that, yeah, fair use wasn't in. Yeah, you got to come up here. And you know what I'm subpoenaing and who I'm subpoenaing? Don't worry about it. I dropped the subpoena list. I'm gonna drop the subpoena list. That's the next live that I do is the subpoena list.
Hold on. Okay.
I mean, they showed me the dirty cops in Philly. Someone sent me a list of the dirty cops under the transparency joint in Philadelphia. I don't even got to get into the huge thing. So,
he can get this video taken down, but it will go right back up, and we will continue dropping more. I told you I was going to go back here and check this out right here. And then somebody else send me some information on the name. I'm like, yo, I know they're not scared of Ratchet, like, in a kind of relationship to the Alvarados until I went back to Vicky Lee and started seeing she got like 1,000. She got 1,000 followers, and Nino. I brought that up from
Change her name because this nigga was dogging hers out. I'll tell y'all.
I don't no trouble, Miss Renee. I ain't say your name. I ain't say nothing. All right. No, because I don't want no trouble, sis. All right. That's what's up. Thanks for coming over there, Mr. Nate. Chill. I don't know if you've been hearing this, but if your ears, you know how we ain't reviewed the video yet, so I might get a little mad. I just asked the question like, where's Sapphire? And I found her, and I'm showing her and her sister are back in connection because her sister, that is her sister, and they show it. They don't follow each other, but they let each other know. When she put up a message, she put the heart drawn. Other people just put the light, but her sister is all the way down there at the bottom, and she uses the heart. And whatever she said, that her sister was suffering from something. And then I found that she was taking drugs, not no heavy shit. You know what I mean? Like pills. You Miss Renee. What part do you don't believe? which part? That he did that? Why not? I told you what happened. I know you didn't believe that bullshit that people was going around saying on 220. He gets sexual deviant. Y'all thought I was lying? Nah. It ain't hard for me to believe he did that. I just couldn't get the paperwork, like it got suppressed. But people was, it's a website, an Instagram thing where they said that his she was 8 years old. She started that page and he was molesting her when she was 8. Yeah, but I'm just saying, you can't believe that he would molest a child and beat up a woman, because I know I showed his record that him and his man, they'll put their hands on you. Yeah, they got that's in their jacket, beating women up. But kids, yeah.
Let's get to that.
Cool. Yo. Bro, you better try to get bull on me. Get shit backfired.
You see right there. The same man that wouldn't give me trouble is the one that sent me this. He come right down in the joint.
She said lipstick. Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. So if Miss Renee, who I trust to say if that is a filter or if that's lipstick, yo, so do we need any more evidence that this motherfucker was playing with them?
And the crazy part, I can't even do nothing to him really, because he sent this. And I can't attack his channel because his channel is his religious channel. That's his religious belief. Man, his problem is personal, off the internet. As much as I would love to smash him, I can't do that. He sent this.
Them girls. I don't know what fucking plan.
That ain't in his thing. What am I to do? I can't stop prostitution or nothing. I can't stop prostitution or nothing like that. I'm not the cop. That's the cop's job to do. And I don't know that he is what's the name? He just believe in, what he believed in his religion. Guess what? You can't take somebody to court for their religion, and there is no religion for what he does.
Planet he from, and some who's giving him a fucking platform to try to explain this shit while you got lipstick on, why you answering questions from a fucking cop about something about you being near a shower with two girls that's not yours. You can't take care of them because you can't take care of yourself. You skinny as shit. And the girl said that, yo, she was scared she couldn't get out. Even when she called the cops, you was holding around her mouth. Fuck about, yo, all these channels scared to say his name. They don't give a fuck about no copyright strikes. They don't give a fuck about none of that. They say they're going to keep putting this shit back up. He said that he would, but he still called Crime Stoppers on. Yeah. Gregory is under, look, telling us emphatically, CPS, DPD investigation, because if he wasn't, he would strike this. He could. And then they go on, investigation as we speak. And he can call Crime Stoppers on anybody he wants that will not stop the pressure or pending charges he will face. Look, the pressure or pending charges he will face. I told you, bro, the 15th is your deadline.
All the junk.
They got the Ratchet Gang G. Yeah. There it go right there. They call themselves, look, they spell it just like that's what I was looking at all night. Yo,
this tell you how these ladies think down here, not Miss Renee or anybody like that. All ladies
they
think
hashtag
like, but
Ratchet Gang.
What it is.
And they hashtag
how is y'all
Ratchet
down
TV.
here talking about what everybody else doing, and this nigga right here in front of y'all face, y'all compadre, y'all listen to him for advice, and boom, you got all these videos right here, beating up a woman, show the woman, but because her skin is what? Because she's Spanish, yeah, same thing out there with Sapphire, and then them kids is Spanish. Fuck them, huh? Well, you know what? Guess what? Right is right and wrong is wrong. Kids are kids, no matter what their race is. No matter what their race is. Y'all can sit up and talk about fucking Jeffrey Epstein and all of that shit, but you scared to talk about Ratchet, the rat shit king right here. No, y'all bought some ball clapping motherfuckers. Y'all worried about room 220, trying to put me in room 220. Guess what? We get ready to see that. That's what patience is. That's what a wise, learned leader does. I'm not smart. I'm not at all. I'm just patient. Know how to use resources. And I speed this shit up. just because somebody knew my medical information and then put that shit on, was putting that shit right out here on the joint. So I call waste, fraud, and abuse. Yeah, that showed me everybody who everybody is. There's one thing the government has to do, and that's the Department of Justice.
But they ain't saying like they together. They just know he don't own this joint. And look, I didn't put these videos together. They know how to look. I showed you all the people that's following Vicky. She got 1,700 subscribers. That was his mind. I'm quite sure she know what the fuck she's doing. How to put these videos together, because look how they are. Somebody is talking to this nigga, and they.
Oh,
I don't even. All right. What was I? Where was we at? I think I was just pretty much answering Miss Renee. But back to
what do you do? On top of that, I showed today, yo, the nigga attacked MGR's Instagram because I was sending, make sure this shit got out. Yeah, the Instagram for MGR, like y'all, him and his squad, it was attacked. They said they just came out the blue. The same time I got the notice in May of 2024 after this come out. Truth hurt. Fact.
And yo, she might not even want to live there.
This the part that's really gonna get you. The room 220 video is gonna show you all the people that he went in there with first. It wasn't just, and I told y'all, when we got there, with so many cars there, it was cars that they just start jumping out the cars. They was little kids saying that they follow him on Facebook. They was little kids, like they was young, not no 5-year-olds, and they knew how to talk and say, yeah, we follow you on Facebook. He's acting like he was some big time YouTuber in the small ass town of Greenwood. Now go look up what the population of Greenwood is. Nigga try to have me be party to
because of what happened there. She might sell that motherfucker.
Yeah, I don't take no case for nobody. Taking no cases.
That investor probably about to buy that house for her, pay that mortgage off, and she probably just gonna stay with her family, and you going to jail. Shout out to Juicy Girl. I hope it ain't too harsh over here for you, Juicy Girl. I'm on one today. So, just
Juicy Girl must have known something. I don't know. She said, no, who is this? Mr. Magnificent. How was he trying to move that girl and she wasn't on the lease? They all was going to be homeless. Oh, shit. I didn't even see that.
Number two. Just saying that. Nigga, they destroyed, they intend for you to be off of YouTube for this. They intend for you to be off YouTube, and bam. They ain't trying to hide where they at, where this was posted from. So I don't know how far that is from where you live, bro. Somebody trying to send you a message, nigga. And Ratchet Gang.
And the robots.
So let's go over the draw. This is it. So this is just showing something about. Y'all see, I'm not going to tell you. Let's go.
Look how many content creators. 0 content creators was recommending this. Except me.
God damn. Hold on. Yeah, they ain't trying to. I seen this case. I just couldn't pull it up. Like they said in the beginning, they are the men and women that you've been abusing, nigga. And they Mexican.
Shout to Caesar.
Yo, your mom.
Fucking Saturday. You just playing that fucking video? Done was. Yo, all you got done was For us not to know that your fucking name is Gregory Dubowski, dumbass. They just turned down the volume.
Look, yo, look.
Again, look. Look. Look like something right there, too.
How many views it got? You got grown men talking about what the fuck to South Carolina. Y'all niggas is gay.
I can't see any track marks on there. I can't see any. If anybody else can, if somebody's looking at it on TV, I can't see. Somebody said they thought they saw some track marks up there. I don't see any. Look right there. You can see a mark right there. And right there. Look. Look. Oh, shit. Look at that. Look like bite marks.
How old are two daughters?
5.
They're both 5?
Yeah, they're twins.
How often they come over here?
They were here for about a month.
Okay, do they come here regularly or just like one time visit or what?
No, she was homeless and she needed a place to crash and a place to stay. I told her, all right, we'll try again and come over and just.
So where do the girls usually live though?
They were out in Corpus Christi, and now they're going back to. They came back on August to her mom's house. Then she said she was homeless in Corpus Christi. Her mom, they lived like on the floor. They had nowhere to go. They had their food in her mom's house. Had 20 people and 9 people living there. They were like, all right, let's come stay here. Like, I don't know, their room was just sitting on the couch.
Nigga, if you ain't do nothing, plead the fifth. You supposed to shut the fuck up. But nah, you trying to explain it away. These jokers getting your ass. And you don't hear that noise. Y'all don't hear that noise? That ain't me. Somebody's typing as he talking. As this is showing somebody typing.
I swear, like not even. It wasn't even a week before she was already on my ass about it.
Yeah, motherfucker. That's when you. That's when you describing what happened in that bathroom.
It was hot. It was 80 degrees. The kids had just got in the shower. Her hair was wet, so she was like, "I'm gonna."
Remember, he made that same motion when he was talking about their hair was wet. Remember? Yeah, the hair was wet. I was telling her this, that. Now, get that fucking block. Yeah, that's when you telling them about them girls getting out the shower and their hair was wet. Now, I know how to read sign language, nigga.
I'm gonna put the kids down. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna step outside. It's hot as fuck in here. So she was in the shower. I walked up the door and she goes in the shower and I was like, it was hot. It was 80 degrees. The kids had just got out the shower. Their hair was wet. So she was like, I'm gonna put the kids down. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna step outside. It's hot as fuck.
And y'all know this the part where he talking about it's 80. It was 80 degrees. So I was hot, like I'm gonna go outside. That's why he pointing. Like, remember you saying it was like 80 degrees and I gotta go outside. That's what you're saying right there. That's why everybody like, yo, why the fuck you got on? If it was 80 degrees, why the fuck you got on that hot ass fucking hoodie? You ain't silencing shit, nigga.
So she was in the shower. I walked up the door and then
Where does biological dad live?
He's in prison, I think.
Where does biological dad live?
He's in prison, I think.
Where does biological dad live?
He's in prison, I think. He's in prison for them having some issues.
Now, what was he doing right there? They was asking him, was he the biological father and all of that shit? And then he said that they was locked up. He was locked up for some shit like similar to what they was into just now. That's what he's doing like that with his fingers, with his, with putting his fingers. He's saying like that.
You know the birthdays? You know his birthday?
Look,
So
right.
Greg,
Look, they show the cop car and the cop right there. From part 7, they show that shit.
little Greg. Bro, go take a fucking hot shot, bro, for real. Why don't you try that shit out tonight? See who got the best bag of dope, and you snort that shit real good. Do us a favor. Do one last live and take your whole fucking audience with y'all. And y'all go out in the desert, right down there in Texas, somewhere, and fucking snort a bag of dope. Or just walk down. Just walk down near the border. See if y'all don't get fucked up. Yeah, they got phones. But they don't even need phones. Most people don't know.
Motherfuckers know about shit in jail before motherfuckers know about it on the street. I don't know how that dynamic worked out, but motherfuckers know about who told and everything. Like, yo, this boy told and all. They know about that shit in jail before the streets know it.
To Texas is something different.
And I know a couple people in jail, so I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna make sure they know. FCI Farrington. Let me see where they're gonna put you at. You from Texas? They could probably put you down Terry Hawk, somewhere like that. North Carolina, Butner. Yeah.
He's sending you up. Pennsylvania.
Man, for real. I'm serious. Yo. And then kick him the fuck off the platform. No fucking explanation for that. The first stutter he do.
Nobody cared about that shit. And look what you're out there. Try to make me and Mr. Petty go. He wanted me and Mr. Petty to go at each other.
Over the internet, putting up on the internet stuff. Oh, I did this and I did that, and y'all ain't did shit. Don't nobody know you. You know, it's a joke about this shit all the time. So what you selling? You selling fucking
This man, Mr.
It was a
Petty.
mistake. He was upset. He's getting stabbed.
This December. Ratchet TV, just say no spoke, Mr. Petty talk, KK lecture reacts, back on black crime. Y'all try to get me and Mr. Petty to go. And the thing is, look at my John. As I told y'all, I had my hand, when I got my hand on my chin, I'm considering if Petty said that. December the 7th. Just the night, man, I went to green belt.
Contact my daughter. Now, bro, you're going too fucking far. You're letting this internet go too fucking far. Then you ain't even know that I got a warning that what her name, Danny, whoever the fuck your mod was on fucking whatever show you got on Clubhouse, made a statement, send all of the women at him. So every fucking woman that ever fucking contacted me through after that date, that was in March sometime, maybe in April. So every fucking woman that contacted me for that, from that date that I was told that, do you think I fucking trusted them? Do you think that I gave them all information that I could give them
to bury me? Do you think that I gave them my fucking fortune, misfortune, whatever you want to call it? You think I gave them money that I was going to miss? Yeah, Miss Nichols, you got $505, but I wasn't buying your motherfucking son's head plate. I wasn't doing none of that. I don't know you. You said you was married. Fuck, I look like your aunt, nigga. Community. Nobody
I pulled up in front of your fucking house, bitch ass nigga. You sure to come out.
Look at this bitch come over there and talk about you put her in front of my house.
None of shit.
I want to smack the shit out your bitch ass, nigga.
Tell me the date and I'll pull that date right up every fucking moment.
Look, this dumbass, he fall right in the trap. This December the 22nd. This December the 7th, 2022. Now, mind you, I said, so Petty does talk, but I'm considering this. But who come up here? Because Petty told me to go ahead to go over 1,000. So I'm like, he's saying he gonna pull this shit up. Now, I fell for the okie doke there. To bring out my motherfucking knives and almost have longings like you got evicted or some shit like that. Let me find that picture. I'm not even showing this shit. It's not because they have UFC on there. Boom. See us? That's me. My hands up there. I don't got my hands on none of these little young girls' assholes or on their ass, or nothing like I'm trying to smash them or anything like that. My daughters is. So listen, I didn't block anybody that was talking shit, so I don't know. I don't know if this the ball. So do not block him. I want the smoke from everybody who feel like they got some beef. Because like I said, it's not what you see, look. Yeah, Ratchet TV, oh boy, he gonna catch this smoke. But I had a good one right here. Micah confirmed, yay or nay. Then she said, right up there, she said, I don't fuck with witches and warlocks, period. So you ain't even gotta use my handle, bro. This person right here, and I'm leaving it at that. A lot of the shit that I say on here, I got that from her. Make your circle a dot. Learned that from her. I learned it from people down south. Yo, I'm talking about Ratchet TV right here, but she was sending me other stuff in the Mo 3 case. See how people had, you see this fucking warfare that I went through? That we went through. And the one thing I wanted to say today, you know what's the craziest part? I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't gonna tell you who sent it to me. But this is a fucking a superstar sent a video, and I look at these joints every day, and bro man come on and tell Marty Ma, he's like, yo, look like you need to get some sleep. He had on his pajamas. He said you need to get some sleep. And that's what I did yesterday. Slept. That's when I was saying I went outside naked. I ain't had my knives on me or none of that. I'm worried about stabbing somebody and all of this shit. And I ain't gonna tell you who this star is, but this superstar and dude, and the way that, you know, he wasn't talking directly to me. He just played a joint on his background, and I need to get some sleep. Then I heard him say, he said something about the blood of Jesus. I said, I couldn't believe he said. Because I'm trying to get across the Ray Charles, Stevie Wonder type joint, but I keep putting the glasses on. Like, yo, I don't see nothing. I don't know nothing. That's our joint over there. We don't know nothing. Except, bro, I ain't playing around with fucking kids. I don't play with kids. And I saw that man was going through it with his kids the same way. And, you know, like certain people have the same fucking values. Don't play about the kid.
Know, or what you think you know, is what you don't know that's going to bring you down to the fucking ground. Like him and saw him for the killer he is, why he hatches, he hates Ratchet now. So, so, hey, Grim Reaper, what's your fucking informant? You telling people what people's fucking motive is when the only fucking motive that's been proved on this fucking channel is a message from Ratchet TV talking to somebody telling them that me, MGR, Micah Solomon needed to go ASAP. So what the fuck is you talking about with your dumb ass? She says, or he says, it says, let him up. Does anybody, isn't the thing, because I know that shit is still right up there. Yo, hit the fucking link if you got anything. Because if I know who you are, I'm going to pull up my motherfucking, my shit, and I'm going to show you exact address where you wanted that shit, all that bullshit you wanted. Then I'm going to show you your son's grave, who was handling it, and then I'm going to show you everything that you show. Because the thing is, people are trying to get at justice, and they don't need motherfuckers like the Grim Reaper, your ball clapper for fucking Ratchet TV,
Who else in here? Ball clapping for Ratchet TV. No. I don't want listen. I don't give a fuck if Dark Lord my worst fucking enemy. If the fuck he helped me bring a motherfucker down that I know full of shit, even if he full of shit, I handle him later. Well, me and him gonna talk about that later. I need to get this other shit out of my way. You can't fucking cover every fucking shit. Look, you said that Dark Lord was a murderer and he kidnapped kids, so why aren't you exposing him anymore? Maybe you on it with him. Oh, really? I am? This has to be the most idiotic person. So I'm gonna believe that Grim Reaper is Ratchet TV mixed with Miss Nichols. So what I'm saying to you is, let me bring this all. Who did I say? All to one culmination. We've been on here an hour. People usually can't pay attention to an hour. Some of you just coming in. Y'all coming in with names. Y'all don't got no pictures. I don't know who you are. So Mika, you say, why would you involve someone's son grave when you hear for justice on another child? Is this a joke? Mika, why would you think I would pay the grave for somebody I don't even fucking know? I don't even know if he dead. Did I see a death certificate? Do I like a fucking idiot? Mika? Who already said he sent the checks at me? I said that at the beginning. He sent them. You married, and I'm supposed to pay the death certificate of somebody, and she already said she was supposed to go down there and see Ratchet. I mean, man. Don't y'all know this right here, this video right here is starting to be, was the separation, starting to be the separation Mystery Gang, and then that's how it came Reloaded. It was a little bit before this. But I don't know who talking. I'm trying to find the leak. But we found the leak. Yeah, I don't got nothing to do with the Mystery Gang. Yeah, I don't know. I ain't in no gang. Yeah, I'm glad it came right at the right time. And this video come up right here, and I'm steady going to all these channels, subscribing to them. That came right in here. And that's why I put that in. God is good all the time.
because I'm watching my man do his thing, and it made me realize, yo, he wasn't the one. But he say certain things that I know we can't. Yeah, I ain't in no conspiracy. I ain't admitting to no conspiracy. I wasn't in no conspiracy with nobody. You see how them all these gang motherfuckers jokers talking about they I ain't in no gang. I don't know Mr. Petty to be in no John. I just know that however he is, like yo, boy got his things that he won't do. And I got things that I won't do, the shit that I won't accept, shit that he won't accept. But I know shit didn't come to him, and he didn't have to tell me. A nigga told me up there, and then a female told me in a text message. So it wasn't petty. It was him. We used to call Claire our name. No. Somebody try to put something on Petty too. But I also know somebody try to put something on the boy who sent me this, and that's his religious belief. And I can't fuck with nobody religious belief. I'm gonna have them respect mine. But when you tell somebody stop, chill. No, you don't keep coming. If you keep coming and then you touch my daughter, then you took it offline. So we'll handle it offline.
All I know is that I came out and I said some shit, and everybody start coming to me and they asking for fucking money. So Mika, stop calling my jet. Stop doing this. I don't know you. So, but in the midst of all of this, whoever this person is right here, let me see. No, I wasn't the purpose. Okay. So, hey, if this is really him,
listen. One thing I do is I delve deep. If I apologize to a person, I apologize because I found something myself. Nobody helped me or anything. But that's between that person and I, and even the mother that's on the other side, that's between her and I. What her and I talk about and how she understood what I was doing. But yeah, he went an extra step too far. Try to put a rape charge on me. Now, you know, Now he took it to another place. So we're gonna go to that place. Well, yeah, you want to put that rape charge on me and everything. But yeah, I know how to play the game just like the next one. I'll find out who lying. Just from the scripture, it says, be wise as the serpent, but harmless as a dove. I've never touched you. I made you make your first move, and when you did, after I cleared you and didn't condemn the mother, you wanted me to condemn the mother and clear you. Nah, you don't get it both ways. And you try to send me on a dummy mission to go raid a fucking house down in Baltimore with me and my homies, like fucking feds would be there waiting for me, then come find out, nigga, you a Rizzy. Ask me that I want to come a professional Rizzy. Fuck you made a professional Rizzy. That's all. You just didn't know I knew somebody. His pop was in the CIA. Yeah, you don't want that discussion to come out. That little quick John, that shit ever hit the fucking internet. But you bring the whole fucking Philly against you. A whole bunch. But I ain't need the whole Philly. I just needed me to catch it. And your mistakes. You're younger than me, young buck.
That means that him and Ratchet TV is at odds, and all you dumb bitches over there. I mean, look, take that back. Excuse me. All you dumb women, black women over here on my channel talking all this stuff. I guarantee you, you have no fucking clue what your fucking background is, because Ratchet TV don't like black women. You over here talking and defending somebody that don't even like you. You like Mexican women. It's right now. One saying they Dark Lord right here. The other Dark Lord is fake. That was me the whole time. I knew I could fool Micah. I made him show his real feelings about justice. Okay. Now look, these they both saying Dark Lord.
Look, you want to play?
At 3:35.
So how long was I on numbers? 3:35. And where was most 3 murdered on? 35.
That's what you sticking your tongue down that throat. Word the mother. You sticking your tongue down that throat.
Yeah. Go ahead. See ya.
And if you got kids, you gonna kiss this and then go kiss your kid?
told you this nigga, his shit looked like a motherfucking raggedy ass lion.
Teeth
state
don't make a better man. So yeah, you can like that. You put your tongue down that dirty ass mouth and do whatever you want to do. Or whatever. This dark person say they was somewhere else, but some of his students.
Look what he say. I cast upon the chat. Micah is with the witches now. Emma, this is when? Am I with him now? No. I scared the shit out you when I typed something in the chat. I asked you a question about some pity people that I know are higher than you. They family. But I don't, you know. You the one didn't understand when I was putting shit in the thumbnail. My family into a lot of shit that I ain't into. But I know if I need to rumble with the bees. Just gotta say a couple lines. I don't want to rumble with the bees. Yeah. They cast your bitch ass out, nigga. Yeah.
I'm a man.
As soon as your address come up, you gave up the address. I don't even got their address. You fucked up. You said something about Hassan Abdul Talib. You can't be making excuses, mistakes like that. You don't have a net, nigga. And you ain't a beekeeper. You're a bee. So. This one I had my squiz out over here. Go Teresa Kane. All, and it's Teresa K. Already subscribed. So I think I didn't know what was going on. He's rumbling. Yeah. Got y'all all up into the fold. And then got rid of it. But yo, you can transfer everything. I still got everything. See that John ping from St. Louis?
Side of the family because you have a mother and you have a father. So you stop this pink shit right here. You're 33. I'm 49. Did you ever believe that something is really going on? Outside my hotel, look, that shit say North Carolina.
Now, the boy DG should have got it the first time that I showed it, because I know he's from North Carolina, and this is Opinion Lady. Why was she outside my hotel? Why she ain't outside Ratchet Hotel?
Have you ever seen this picture in Ratchet TV's live shows? This is outside of my hotel, but I'm so dialed in. When I seen this shit, I remember that I saw this. Is that a ball head? I don't know. But I saw this. What are the chances of this same picture that's in Ratchet TV's live show before this picture was taken? Because I saw it then. But look where they at in North Carolina. This is in
everything. See how everything coming together.
North Carolina. I was staying at the Best Western Glow. It's supposed to be some type of upscale. I hate this because I can't fucking get through shit as fast as I need to get through it.
You see, Dark Lord keep testing me. So now he want his teeth knocked out. But I'm with him.
Cuts on the joint. Look at my look at my M16s right there. Them shits cut up and everything. He's shorter, so his shit look a little better. Plus, he was in the fucking room. All right. He look better than me that night. If you said something wrong to her, in my hotel, wine bottle, and motherfucker talk either. Tell me, nigga. The first time you ever knew me is when I came on your thing to try to play me. But see, the thing is, you didn't know the fucking law because you're the dickhead. Shut up.
So how long ago was I telling you? How long? In 22, I'm already dialed in law-wise. I already know wasn't nobody touching. I'm trying to tell you. On my way down, I'm talking to my man. Stay right in Charlotte. His wife, she a probation officer down there. Yeah. Then he moved Massachusetts. You don't want to fuck with him. You thought you was gonna fuck with us. Two. Look, 224. I live life _trying. That's one I ain't figure out right there. But yo, we used to have fun over here.
He's a dick eating nigga. I'm trashy. As long as there's breath in my lungs. So if the shit ain't true, hey, come what you gotta get. And I'm ready for whatever. But your main man that you live with, all those women that said you beat him up, and then he beat him up, they all say the same thing. Y'all beat him up.
Look, she said,
you swallow cock.
Remember what I said.
Have a good night. But of course, y'all know. You know, I don't really care about views and who is in here tonight. I was just on his show. He pulled me up. I sent him some money. He pulled me up. What's happening?
What?
I
So what you want to say?
I apologize for cursing on your channel.
Mr. Gang, why don't you do this?
I was actually in agreement with you.
Okay, I'm saying, so why don't you just buy you a membership for my channel and get you a moderator ranch, man, and put the money sign back behind your name and just hold that, dog.
Listen, we ain't on here for all that, bro. We on here for some real stuff. Like, yo, we just dropping dead at 50 years, like in 50 years old, we're dropping dead. We don't find that strange.
No, don't nothing just happen. It ain't strange. It's how people living their lifestyle, man. You out here doing drugs, you living a hard life. They doing all this fentanyl and all this drugs, dog. There's a lot of people living the fast life, man. You out here doing stuff to everybody, you know what I'm saying? Karma gonna catch up with you, dog.
So let me ask you this, bro. Let me ask you this seriously, and this is really seriously. Putting mine together. I was just talking about Gangsta Boo on my channel about we didn't hear anything about her dying about fentanyl until after she passed. No time before that have we ever heard anything about fentanyl. No,
they ain't gonna tell you. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. She got kicked out of some place because she was doing the drugs. It was some other place she got kicked out of.
No. She got kicked out for doing drugs, not fentanyl. Not fentanyl.
They didn't say. I mean, I'm pretty sure.
All of a sudden, you got Michael K. Williams, aka Omar. He dies, but he died of fentanyl. We never heard anything about him doing drugs. And they give you Flexeril.
No, they not gonna give you no fentanyl, Mystery Gang. Now we not.
Yeah. They could try to argue with me. Don't argue with me about the fucking drugs, bro. I know what fucking got fentanyl in it. I don't taste the shit no more. Them shits damn near took me out of here. And the doctor prescribed that shit for me. Yeah. Hey, I think it was Teresa Kane or somebody in there came and told and looked it up. And I was trying to look it up while I was online. I already knew it had fentanyl in there. Why the fuck would doctors and shit be looking that shit up? Had that shit on their website and shit, comparing people that take gabapentin. That's for your back. Why would they be wanting you to take that for your back? They got fentanyl. So now they just come out and mean that we give legal doses of fentanyl. There's such thing as a legal dose of fentanyl. Now my daughter come nurse somebody try to make her give somebody a lethal dose of fentanyl before she starts her career as a nurse. Yeah, make sure you take her fucking name down. That did that. Yeah. That's how we get down. Teach my daughters well. Do yours the same. Do better. I'm fucked up. I'm gonna take that fucking gabapentin. Read that shit and see what they make you use that shit for. And look, didn't even know I made the whole goddamn probation. Yeah, I was like, I don't take no illegal drugs. I don't know how fentanyl came up in y'all motherfucking John. I had my motherfucking drugs stacked right up there. Yeah. Dumbass.
There's a pharmaceutical grade of fentanyl.
Hey, look, hey,
no, it ain't.
Say, I don't want to lie, but my girl take the same medicine you just called, bro, and just took a drug test and passed that. Dog, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I gotta look into that, bro. She just took a drug test.
No, look into it, bro, because on my channel, I challenged them.
Bro. She broke her back and she take the same thing, bro, and my girl just passed a drug test. So I don't
right. Mystery Gang over there popping fentanyl. He told her
listen,
dog.
You listen to this. I took that gabapentin.
She can break it down and tell you, bro.
And I
when
the PO said that, I stopped taking gabapentin. I never fucking popped positive again for no goddamn.
But you hear this? You hear what he's saying? Now explain that to you, because you know what I mean. Because I don't understand that.
But listen, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Every state or every whatever probation officer.
I just told him, Look, I just telling y'all, I know somebody work in North Carolina, but mine's. I'm trying to tell you, every state different which drugs they testing for. So they start testing for that fentanyl. Everybody ain't necessarily testing for fentanyl, but I had mine stacked up on the counter. Every drug. Take no motherfucking fentanyl. Don't take nothing illegal. Why I ain't get popped? Why I ain't get locked up? Why I ain't get violated? Yeah, you niggas can find out every fucking thing else you want to fucking know, but you don't find out the right shit. Y'all don't be looking up the right shit. Now, look, cause y'all take that shit. Ain't nobody with just go, all you gotta do is just put it in. Does gabapentin have fentanyl on it? It's gonna take you to the site that the doctors go to. I think it's called the NIC, some shit like that. It'll tell you the test. Look all his people. We already done went on our
shout out to that Seaman. Shout out to that Seaman over there. I'm a Marine. Shout out to
that's
you,
what's
bro.
up. That's what's up. People don't know what a Carmen. Hey, look, people don't know what a Carmen is, but it is what it is.
That's
what
it is.
I'm just being.
Yeah, he a corpsman. Meaning he gotta get shit out right in the battlefield. A corpsman. They ain't trained by no doctors or nothing. They gotta do something. We get shot, they got to fucking stitch us up right away. They don't go to school like a doctor. They don't got no goddamn doctors out in the field when you fighting and all that. No, you get shot, they send a corpsman, a Navy corpsman.
Military drugs.
And they got,
it ain't a military drug, it's a drug, and then they do have fentanyl patches, mainly for people with cancer and things like that. And they don't recommend you touch it. I just want to make sure, I just want to get it straight, MSB, because they'll try to make you look stupid. You're an intelligent dude, but they want to make you look stupid. So
the dude come up on here and his people still talking. His people still up there. He just admitted that he a crackhead. A crackhead takes fentanyl. Motherfuckers out here smoking weed where they got fentanyl sprayed on it and dying. Nah, the KID, nah, not me. Not we. Hey, look all you dumb look. That's how I knew you like trannies. You had me fucked up
came
on
up
this
up
whole
there.
time on this joint. I was never stupid. I wasn't born stupid. Fuck you think they give you the doctor, they give you a joint and when they give it to you, they staple your shit to there and you're supposed to read that shit and know what you can't mix it with and what you can mix it with. Told you I had the best doctor on the East Coast. Wrote a book about the mind, how long it takes for the mind change when you in confinement or anything like that. Yeah. Most hated mother. This man has been doing this to people online. I'm happy MGR is taking care of him. I ain't never see most hated mother. Did I bring her up? Make sure that I recognize her.
Well, how you spell her name? Is it with a C or a K?
Look, this nigga can't even spell. Can't talk. This nigga is trying to call the FBI on somebody talking about so Dominican Republican. That's where he from, the Dominican Republic. It's the Dominican Republic, nigga. And you got like 3 teeth in your mouth, just like fucking Ratchet TV, like you was doing fentanyl or meth or some shit. You just didn't know how to brush your teeth.
A disobedient child don't live all their days. Nowadays they laugh about getting old, and the older people laughing about them dying young. Y'all can't even make it to get to an older age nowadays, dog. Word on, man. What you want, Mystery Gang, dog?
Yo, I ain't even come up here to argue with you, bro, because what you talking about is what I just was talking about on my channel. You don't find it.
When was this?
Funny. Just
when
now.
was Mystery Gang? Don't come my channel. Don't come vibing out here in real life. When you get money, it's around yourself with other people that got money. You can't go out here and get money. That's why I tell dude.
Yeah, that's why
one time have money in
that's why I don't hang around niggas like you.
If you want to pay me to troll me, you can super chat all day. If you
look, I told you, I was serious. Here's a donation to your rent. $5, nigga. Buy. Somebody got to buy a wrench over there. Like, just earn a wrench here. Loyalty.
Yes.
I wish people would have understood that. People that was over here, I was always loyal to you. Need to get this shit in. These were the days. Didn't nobody want to fuck with MGR over here. Yo, they got a whole joint where the boy got shot. And he's like, we're going to give you a little bit of fentanyl. And the boy jump up like, fentanyl? Yeah, young boy. He wasn't trying to let them know. He's like, oh no, this is a medical dosage.
Life in the best shape, and all of a sudden they drop fucking dead on the field. Something making them drop dead. It ain't no motherfucking like, yo, as long as I live to this day, heart disease and heart attack, them shits come from the clogged arteries and all of that shit right there. So how the fuck a 17-year-old person is fuck you trying to say he had a heart attack? What didn't they say that the board in NFL? They just knocked him. Somebody hit him in his chest, and a doctor wasn't on the field, anything. He was looking at that shit on YouTube. He put out a YouTube joint and said, yo, this is what happened. Nigga, you didn't even go to the fucking field. You wasn't even there. And you telling us what happened to this dude and tell us he had a fucking some cardiac arrest? No, I don't believe shit you say. Question. On January the 2nd, the planes were grounded in Florida. All planes. And then all over the United States, it had to happen with, I think the guy made the video January the 16th. The day the 17th, I saw the video. I come right on here and I tell y'all about it. So from January the 2nd, at least until January the 16th, guess what? They grounded every fucking plane in the United States. Planes coming in, planes going out. Y'all don't find that fucking strange? Who knew about it? I didn't know about that shit. I don't watch mainstream media. But I even showed you where you showed a news clip when the guy was getting ready to tell everybody about what happened in Florida in January the 2nd when they grounded the planes in Florida. What they do? They cut that motherfucker right off. They cut his mic off, said, oh, well, wait, you know, like, and it was hold a copy. What's that? Ain't her name hold a copy? The girl looked like she black or whatever. I don't know, man, dude, whatever. I don't know. Whatever she is, he is, whatever. I don't know what she is. People that look like me and you. And why? Because a stringy hair, oodles and noodles, ramen noodle hair, fucking braids, dudes like this, sitting up here telling you, oh yeah, this, that, and third. Then he have his people come up and they talk their shit. And the dude sounded like he was fucking high when he was talking. My girl just did this, that, and third. I just said that every state doesn't do it. Some so you literally just sat up there and said, I just went off live. How you know? Unless you was watching me, nigga. Petting. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I swallow every fucking drug that I think. I swallow that shit down with vodka and cranberry, vodka and something. Yeah. Yeah. So that's what it makes it dope. Then so be it. Look, they call it. Give me a second. I need to go. So YouTube be hiding some of these. I ain't gonna say that. Moderator, I told you, you run a chat, so I'm not gonna say anything. We'll talk later. If they come in here and they say that I'm open to debate if I'm wrong about anything. The same type of stories. And that's the direction this channel needs to go into, is we spitting out facts. let me take this motherfucker ugly nigga off my screen.
That's why. And they taking this personal, and I can't find it. And I went through every one. What the fuck are you listening to? Why the fuck is he still on my screen? And how long have I been drinking? It would not. It ain't. Yo, gabapentin ain't. Listen, gabapentin is not on a narcotic list here either in Pennsylvania. I just know I don't take nothing that has fentanyl in it. So how would I pop positive? I'm just telling you. Be the gabapentin. So I looked it up. Just stop taking that shit. I'd rather deal with the pain. Somebody telling me, yeah, I know that answer. That's why I stopped that. Before I get, before I kill myself. But they don't know the other drug that I take makes my blood pressure rise. Brings it down. Because one of the other drugs makes my memory, makes me lose my memory. Yeah, y'all remember the Wolf of Wall Street? He was doing coke and everything. I just don't do coke. ain't never crashed up shit. I'm fucking what? Let me see. This is the 17th. 31 days in January. I got like 3 more weeks or some shit like that. 4. Shout out to Missy. Missy says facts. No, you are correct. So for the weekend you come in, the first person you shout out on my channel is you shout out Missy. I told you, boy, you moving kind of crazy to be from Philly. You moving kind of crazy. You come on my channel, and the first person you shout out is somebody else on channel. I don't see you on here or anything. You don't shout out me, just like I said the other day. You acting kind of funny, bro. And you still, I go to all your joints. Now I'm going to expose you in front of everybody. Boom. Talk to Miss Renee. Now you're saying salute the chats. So fuck me. You done came on my place. So how you think I know what you did? Yeah. I know what you did. More YouTubers than I thought that's involved in. And I guess we call it strolling down YouTube streets, seeing who's live. Oh, so I went on somebody's live. They were talking about that. I was able to, make a couple comments when they saw Mr. Whoa, man, Sosa allegedly got a new channel. And somebody might have said it in the chat. And like, yo, after I get off the live, all of a sudden I see MHB going live saying your new channel is going off. Like, yo, there was really nobody in that chat. Really, I don't know how many people was watching that chat. Yo, look at this. This October the 1st, 2022. Look, I say Mo 3, Slander, Young Dog. Look, I'm telling them, I'm getting ready to come for them. I got a drawing from Miss J. Chesson, and y'all know, I know people know 54_Keys, where she from. And I remember, because I look out for my sisters. I'm still learning YouTube at this time, though. But I'm telling you, it's a class action coming. I ain't gonna. So let me ask you this: how many fucking Ricos y'all seen come since I've been on this joint? No, I ain't telling on nobody or nothing. I ain't telling on nobody. I'm just talking shit behind this joint. I'm asking y'all, do y'all know who fucking made this Mystery Gang Reloaded? If you knew, you'd have known better, because the person wouldn't have asked me to do what I. They wouldn't have just traded off because they knew I wasn't in that business, and they put. I ain't gonna say nothing.
I know how to read, so I shouldn't have to be. Well, I can't say it because I brought that on myself. Somebody did come up there and be, with some BS, and I'm gonna say your name, bro, because I know it's some what's name. I'm not the man that you want to be arguing with about anything about the fucking law. And like I said over there, if you want to fucking know about the law, and your voice sounds kind of fucking familiar, so I'm gonna figure out who you are behind that Pacino, whatever the fuck your name is, and I hope it wasn't Shantae. I'm sorry. Hey, how y'all doing, Chats? I can't even go. Miss Toya East, Kay Marie, Lady Ray, how you doing? There, because I'm like, let me go. And I was cool until I seen MHB go live. So the only fucking thing y'all got to talk about is whether y'all can give somebody a copyright strike or nothing. But I came over here and showing you that several YouTubers together are hiding the fact that one of those YouTubers, at least one of those YouTubers, know where Alexis Ware is. And I seen somebody from real quick.
They know it down there.
In any appropriate United States District Court, and shall recover three times the damages he sustains and the cost of the suit, including a reasonable attorney fees, except that no person may rely upon any conduct that would have been actionable as fraud in the purchase or sale of securities to establish a violation of 1962, which we don't really care. The exception contained in the preceding sentence does not apply to an action against any person that is criminally convicted in connection with the fraud, in which case the statute of limitations shall start to run on the date on which the conviction becomes final. Now, let me show you. Any person, and you're asking all types of questions that, God damn it, I don't know if you were soliciting information for the fucking federal government. I don't know who the fuck you was over there. I don't know what you was asking me all these fucking questions for, because now I don't know if I was being interrogated or motherfuckers was just that motherfucking stupid. Are you fucking kidding me?
some idiot said, you can't file a RICO. Does anybody have any doubt who any person is? Now, I don't want to go through the case law because I'm not trying to give a class over here on how to sue for remedies under civil RICO. I'm not giving a class over here. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, if these motherfuckers is this stupid, I'm gonna make some money off y'all dumbasses. There's a reason why certain people know about the law. Let me just say that, or know something about the law. There's a reason why some people know nothing about the law. But goddamn, stop talking like you're talking with authority and sound dumb as shit. Because it's nothing for me to go live and just show your dumb ass. Just went right in here and just came live just for a couple seconds because what I wanted to say, and I was waiting for the proper time, was I wanted to say, you know, I wanted to get Tajay Baker's name out there. You know, but these motherfuckers, all they care about, they didn't even care about Tajay Baker's name getting out there. These motherfuckers still wanting to know what happened in room 220 down in South Carolina. Man, who gives a fuck? Y'all act like y'all wanted to be in there. I don't know what the fuck was up, what happened in there. Stop asking me about that. Don't ask me. I don't even want to hear shit about no fucking 220 because it sounds like $220 and I ain't got, I done gave that fucking shit away. Drink this drink. You know, you might want to watch your back. If you drink a drink, mine is too long, probably. You know, I don't know. I spelled the whole name out, so I was looking for this. All right, thanks, Cynical Song, for bringing. How long does a conspiracy last? Go ask. Go ahead. Yo, go ahead. Y'all motherfuckers is admitted to conspiracies and everything. That there was a conspiracy going on. I ain't part of no gang and nothing. I don't sing, I don't dance, I don't do nothing. But if you don't know who made this, and you don't know who made Wise Learned Leaders, there's certain people I could never come up to because they, first of all, they ain't even publicly traded company. They're private, another private company. I just said I'm on 3 sides, but I believe that company is on wherever they are. I believe they on 3 sides too. Shit about the law, I'm trying to tell you, you can like Google if you got anything to do and and they know. Yeah, I'm showing myself why because I don't know nothing. I just follow the case. I ain't no lawyer, so ain't shit that I say matter to anybody anyway. Fuck the lawyer. They got lawyers for their own business. I just wanted the people peace.
I want everybody make sure they got they got their present. Now, for some reason, I showed people that certain ones got knocked down without really a good explanation from YouTube. And I know in those videos, I was showing a lot of pictures of people that was involved in the missing of Ty J. Baker. And I showed a lot of evidence. So, across the United States, see section 1964C. Read it, but make sure you have your little Google so you can understand what a person is, because evidently you don't understand what a person is, and you don't understand what injured is. And business or property, that's what you call common law. That's what the courts will tell you what those words mean. Sometimes it'll be here in the statute. So if I prove that people did something to get me out my money, and it was by illegal means, regardless if I willingly sent the money to them, did I willingly send it to them knowing that I was being scammed? Shut the fuck up talking about breach of contract. Y'all don't know shit about breach of contract. Don't get into contract law. It's too fucking complicated. You niggas can't even fucking read this fucking statute right here. So don't be coming on here asking me about no fucking breach of contract. And if you want to know anything about breach of contract, go take a fucking paralegal course. You're making so much money off of YouTube. Go take something that's gonna fucking get you somewhere in life, because YouTube ain't gonna do it. So that's between you. Let me say something about that. And breach of contract, yeah, I done won that shit before. Unclean hand, that always win. Yeah, if you got unclean hands, you went into a contract and you know your hands wasn't clean, meaning you knew you was doing something that you shouldn't have been doing. You knew the contract was, fucked up. Something that you can't waive in a contract. You can't waive that. Like, you can't send someone into a contract that does something illegal, like subject somebody to a dangerous environment, like one that is filled with mold, spores. Yeah, the contract really, both parties, if you don't disclose that it's mold in there, then your hands are unclean, no matter if you put it in the contract or not. You either want to give me what I lost. Yeah, you couldn't have fired on me. Somebody, a fired person got hurt. Yeah. It's a lot of shit. A lot of shit. But you put people in office, take them hits all the time that I had to meet, that I had to have up there, and I had to still be going through this because I met Taquana Baker, and that it resonated with me. So I know I was going to help her from the beginning, whatever help that she needed. Yeah, it's fine to make money, but you motherfuckers down here that's getting the same amount of views or a little bit more views than I am,
Dude, y'all ain't making no money. Y'all living there fucking poverty level. Because that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying, I don't know else how to say it. You fucking YouTubers out here, down here on this dirty part of YouTube with these low views, like fucking, you know, between 20 and 25. And, you know, no matter of fact, let me take that down. Some of y'all only getting like, you know, 1,000 views or something like that, like my channel. I get like 1,000 views. But there's some people that's out there that's trying to come up and they're covering missing. Somebody asked me, was I with MHB? Fuck no. I'm not with nobody. Mystery Gang Load is by himself. I don't got no fucking YouTube friends. I ain't looking for none. The date I said this is what? October 1st, 2022. Do you see somebody right here say, hey, Shay? And I make the statement to at least 523 people on October the 1st, 2022. I made that statement, what I just made at what? Like 39:21. For this video, I made the statement. Yeah, I'm not looking for no YouTube. So someone can look at my phone and see the date. Yeah, that I blocked off 2 women that was trying to say that they took on me. They want to get me back. I met some people, and that's none of you supporters or subscribers. That's not for any of you. To these fucking fake ass bloggers, y'all full of shit. All of y'all telling on each other. You know, he got a new channel. It's under this name. So somebody can go live and talk about that, but y'all can't go live. Can't put a hashtag about Tajay Baker. Or even go at the fucking nigga. You troll pages and you looking at pages. Go look at the nigga who's responsible for it. Yeah, y'all work for him. All of y'all. So either y'all throwing that shit because y'all had some of that drink, or worrying about that drink, or you ain't worrying about what's really going on in the world. You worrying about the next man, where he putting his dick at. Like, I wasn't brought up like that, man. I don't know where the fuck y'all come from. But I know if that's what y'all worried about. Y'all ain't trying to put nothing toward the economy. You ain't trying to leave no footprint here in this world. So you deserve to be fertilized. And your mom should have swallowed you. Y'all have a nice night. Shout out to Pisces, baby. Sorry for my tardiness, but everybody ain't here yet anyway. This 2 years ago, October 3rd, my top said the shit. Yo, people be having a whole bunch of y'all take that shit if y'all want to. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. It looks like Sapphire Queen is talking, but she looked like she an AI doll or some shit. or some shit, you know, showing her face to be shown. But it just looked AI to me. I mean, I just noticed that they happen to be talking about somebody's face getting all fucked up, rearranged, get big lips and all this shit. Yeah, but anyway, Sapphire Queen changed her name, Caramel. What's the name? What's the and it's another one I caught, but I got that shit on. I had to catch that shit by camera because I'll show y'all the page. Let me drop the link. And this was all his fucking followers, because I was taking pictures of who was following his page, but it wasn't called that. Look at who the member. Look at the member. Just look at the members. Because you ain't no demon. Because whoever the fuck Honey Lit, she just beat your ass. She just beat your ass. Yo, y'all do the math. If my man fucked up, yo. So, knew this shit was going on or had some inkling that it was going on, because some of y'all stopped following him when she left. I know one of these girls left. This other one of the girls left. So sad, because we know this is not Sapphire Queen. Look at her face, all nice and tout and all of that. When you know how they do. When you come on camera, you be a whole different person. What's that? To me, it look like somebody trying to show y'all something.
Michelle Garcia. The Sapphire Queen even look happy right there. Look. Look, Tasha K. They got Tasha K in the background. Everything. That shit crazy. Poor Cos always talking about he gonna redo this shit. So look, this nigga pop out himself. So you know he be listening over this John. Enemy of my enemy is my friend. Beat master right there. I do like to choke. And then guess what all your charges say? You choking somebody. Female. Tackling them like they football play. You tackle your baby mom on the concrete. You ain't even left it on the grid ass. You tackle her on the fucking concrete. That's crazy. Like y'all was playing sideline dog.
Let's say it was from the day he was in there or whatever. He had on a fucking hoodie and it showed outside. It showed two kids.
Let me say this. I don't know who Mob Ties is. I don't know if it's the Mob Ties, but they knew. So whatever the fuck. That trolling shit was, yeah, I don't know if they ever chiseled or design or whatever, or that's some way you get motherfuckers hype to go at a nigga, you know what I mean? They say it right there. LOL, whooped him. He was whispering, help, help. That might be.
Look, right there. I don't know if y'all can see my cursor. Let me see. Can you see the cursor? Let me make this larger. Look, right there. Not under that one. They showing us right there. They showing us a scratch. And on one of these joints, I think it's a scratch on this eye. So we make it as big as I can. It's right there where you can see the shadow right there. And you can see it look like it to me. It looked like some scratches or something. It looked like somebody that
He trying to be outside like
either
yo, what that mean? Somebody help me.
You can't tell me that ain't, is that same eye? Look. Right under there.
Look at his mid-off though. Yo, but
I
you
got
see the title
I know
of the
I'm not
joint said
tripping
somebody
though,
help
bro.
him. Like he asking for himself. He destroyed.
Can anybody else? Is that same eye?
Look, this nigga said somebody help. Dude, for real. Put that on the John though. It's just say somebody help me. He laughed, so demon, and then the dog. Nah, nigga, you asking for help right there. Because if you talking to me, then I know what you did. And you know I know what you did. So what you mean somebody help me? Then which way should I interpret that? And somebody puts fire right there.
And look,
All
he
that
got,
shit.
I don't know what the fuck this shit he got around. Got into somebody
Look,
that
on
was
this
dead.
fucking shit.
Man, I don't know. I just looked it up, and I don't know nothing. I won't be testifying nothing. Nothing. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I know, for one, don't his fucking nose look swollen? Right? Look at this nigga nose. Like that shit. Can't really see from that angle. Right there. Look, don't the lip look? That's the lip looks swollen. Across the lip, but I did just push the Instagram joint. Ooh, Miss Naima, we seen her name in there. One person he followed. One who has 47 followers and 45 followers. I don't want to look too deep before we see something we don't supposed to see. I ain't doing all that. So one of these joints with the evidence for is it this one? Claimed that Gregory pulled a chunk of her hair out and was choking and beating her over the last several days. Mr. Choker Man, I like the choke. We don't hear him choke, and he ain't choking no man. The date was January 12th, 2021. The next time we see a number, take goes here, look, January 12th, 2021. We have a video from 4/20/2021. Something else going, and if you're listening to what they're saying, we've been out here before. The cops are saying they've been out there several times. This is what when we heard the tape, the 911 dispatcher is asking her what's the address and all of that stuff. And when he was asking her what was the address, you can hear her being choked. And this is what he's saying. He said, tell him you have COVID. And she said exactly what he said. He said, tell her I got COVID. This is the transcripts of what we fucking heard. If you've been eating, the inside of my mouth is cut. We know this is Lizard in 2021 of January. So we know that this nigga within the last 2 years has been putting his hand on women. Because she used to model his gear. Do my best. There we go. I don't know when the fuck this was, but I got one even better. I don't know how to bring that. Let me see if I could bring that video up at the same. I don't know how to need that post. You ain't got no fucking team. It was a post about how you raped a girl in Ohio 2 years ago. Somebody is telling him this. You're gonna have who do it? Sapphire Gwen? Y'all know the people who was whatever's going on. I know I still got that. This is on Ratchet Kennels. Honey Lick, right? She's a mod.
For all this false shit that's spilling out about Ratchet TV due to the police department. It's y'all fault, so I'm going for y'all. But I want y'all to give me the people involved because they're going to jail. Said they slowed, they ate glue and
if it ain't true, who
go Honey Lick right there. That's Honey Lick right there.
What people? The police?
That's what I'm supposing. Damn, I know I had a picture of the shit. God damn it. All right, there it go right there. There she go. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it good enough, but you can see Honey Lick right there. And now she has on the black top. I showed y'all her in the chats on that other channel. She has on a tan top. Those was all pictures that I was showing you that she had been posting on her Facebook page. She's saying, look, I couldn't take a break because they thought I was going to take the something, whatever the fuck she's saying. Bro, look, ain't nobody buying. And then look, just a hashtag RGL for life. But she ain't on the other channel. She ain't on there at all. And right to what the fuck I'm saying in my video.
because I'm the one said that she left him. So he put down there hashtag RG for life. Now, all these people over here that's in
to my mic. What say up there?
This is what the channel used to be called. The chat trap. Kiki twice, like I told y'all. TLC. I think TLC is gone. And there is Miss Sapphire. Caramel Glaze. That was Trappers and Ratchet Gang pop out. We heard a motherfucker want smoke. And look go that RG for hashtag RG for life.
Yeah, who you talking about? We heard a motherfucker want smoke. What motherfucker? Yeah. That's how y'all played on my phone. That's the smoke.
This is what the channel used to be called. The chat trap. Kiki twice, like I told y'all. TLC. I think TLC is gone. And there is Miss Sapphire. Caramel Glaze. That was Trappers and Red. And look go that RG for hashtag RG for life.
Then bam. Look at all these numbers on my phone. All the numbers. Fuck you, Doug. That's how they talk in Maryland. Fuck you. Peace. They don't know what they want. Peace. Fuck me. Whatever. Yo, they just say anything. Playing on it. You could tell it's an iPhone that I took a picture of this shit on. Like, yo, come on, bro. Like, niggas. We fuck up these niggas. The fuck, man. Cut it out. And I'm showing you this mic is fucked up. That shit making all the is it. Yeah, I gotta change my shit up.
But I want y'all to hear her call him boss.
Under her because of Ratchet. Bitch, you ain't nobody.
My thing is, you know what we doing over here. Don't nobody go to your page.
We not checking for you, boo. Who the fuck is Ratchet Gang and is over there? Nobody. But yet they're over here in the fucking chat saluting everybody and have the fucking nerve.
See how the interference come when I'm trying to show something? That's how y'all be dumb as shit. And that's how you get caught up. Because it come at a certain time of the fucking jaw.
All right, that was Lovey Dovey Times. Yeah, I think it's this one.
People fucking phone don't just go off at times when you trying to show some shit where motherfuckers is doing something wrong. And I announce on here, yo, so-and-so doing something. So that means This motherfucking mic is mic'd up. That's why my face ain't with it. I just got MGR, the Insomniac, written in cursive over there. So, yeah, somebody need to keep up. I already know this mic fucked up. Keep making all this motherfucking sounds and all that shit, and then the shit say blue on there. Just need to grow the fuck up, man, and accept responsibility for their fucking actions. And, you know, because everybody, ain't perfect out here. They do their little wrong, but you know when you
This is May.
the time I say it is May.
Last joint right here.
I was in what they call a top heavy unit in the military, meaning I was the lowest ranking. Like it was all non-commissioned officers and above. Now a sergeant is an E5. I was at E3. I was smashing. Yeah, she was a female from Louisiana. So she was E5, but the E7s, E6s, all in all, everybody, all black, the smasher. I just know how to talk. So they was trying to say that I was fraternizing, but that's not fraternizing. Fraternizing is messing with an officer. And then you're enlisted. They didn't even know that they own fucking law. So I know exactly how to get them. Put a congressman in. Yeah, call the congressman. So yeah, they fucking me down. I don't know. Like, you might need to call this cat. Ain't fucking with me. I'm smashing the E5. So 35 or 53 always been in my fucking life. So I always felt like I was in a fucking experiment or some shit. Gunnery sergeant is at E7. But let me just say this. Now I'm in the Third Circuit, and you niggas is in the Fifth Circuit. So there's a 35 right there. I'm making y'all come down to the Third Circuit. Y'all coming to the Third Circuit, the Eastern District of Pennsylvania, to get your ass whooped. Third Circuit. It's where the map says. It's where I entered the military. And that's where I'm gonna make y'all come, so I can give you the dagger that you deserve. Playing with my change act, or just give me my change act. You ain't gotta come. You should have been got me out the way before all that interest and all that shit. Don't you pay bank interest and all that shit? Yeah, I'm just saying. But I lost. Now go to you. People know you said fuck with you, and the whole Texas come out. Well, the whole Texas can pay your balance, and you should just get me out the way. Ain't no trouble. But I ain't burnt. Yeah, I don't know who the fuck you got New York and everything. Try to come at me all like that. Stop playing around. It means you trying to get, yeah. But you trying to gain the advantage by using the Fourth Circuit or the Second Circuit. Because the Second Circuit, that's New York. The Fourth Circuit is Baltimore. Yeah, I know exactly the circuits, how they built, yeah, how they broken up. And over the whole United States. Los Angeles and California, like Los Angeles, California, all that, that's the Ninth Circuit. The Federal Circuit, the First Circuit. Yeah, Federal Circuit, yeah, we'll make it there. And the fact that you just got all these different circuits, make it with all your friends just not being in Texas. Yeah, got people in Ohio, which is I think the Sixth Circuit. Yeah, come on down, come on down here, man. Come on down here. Wouldn't be the first time. I don't give a fuck what law firm you got. It could be the Cochran firm. I don't give a fuck. And guess what? You ain't gonna see no lawyer next to me. I'll be there by myself. Everything I wrote, I did it myself. It's called pro se.
Oh, hey, caramel glaze. Caramel glazed 09, no good.
Yeah, I'm tired of talking about this clown. Finish. It's Tracy over here in the East Coast. You know what I mean? I don't think I'm gonna sleep for another day. Just good remembrance right here. Getting ready for yo, you can't make this shit up. I just did this job 3 hours ago, but and saying shit about people, kids. This ain't got nothing to do with the kids. This got to do with adults. Adults. I was trying to get some fucking sleep so I could fucking leave tomorrow. And then I see all of this fucking bullshit on my fucking phone. And then all of these people calling me. I got a message from this person on fucking Instagram that I ain't heard from and I don't know how long. Telling me, yo, this ain't even me. 3 years ago, bro, make a police report, plain and simple. I ain't even had to. The John called, look, she called the police to my crib on some dumb shit. I ain't had to make no, why I had to make the police report? Rap still got the gun. Somebody was always trying to help me there. I don't know who it is, and I ain't asking no question. It was somebody was always trying to help me. They say, bro, telling me to apologize to this person, and then I got fucking a message. I got talk to Lady Ray. No, get my name, take the video down, and all this. What the fuck did I do wrong? Why the fuck is me coming to Brooklyn about justice for Tajay Baker got to do with my fucking personal life? Has to do with my daughter, except the fact that I care about my daughters. And every woman out there, you should care about your kids. But no, because I care about somebody else's kids, oh, it's a problem? It's a fucking problem? Now everybody coming out the woodwork, oh, you should do this, you should do that. No, listen, let me tell you one motherfucking thing. If something happens to my child, I know where packages got delivered. I know where shit money was delivered. So don't play with me. I don't give a fuck how you take it. You can take this video, take it to whatever enforcement agency you want and take it how you want. But no, that wasn't it. I got a fucking phone call from Dark Lord on my personal number. Who gave him that number? I wonder who gave him that number. I don't know, maybe Shades Tube, Lady Bay, one of y'all motherfuckers got my personal number and he's sending me messages about my daughter. Y'all motherfuckers, y'all take shit too far. I ain't never seen Shades Tube. I never seen no Lady Bay. I never seen none of y'all except on fucking line. What happened to justice for Tajay Baker? Why did me coming to Brooklyn start up a whole fucking storm? No time in life has since I've been covering Tajay Baker, Miss Baker has been coming up there, her family was coming up there. Ain't a fucking body had nothing to say about my daughter. Nobody had nothing to say, anything.
Now all this fucking relationship coming out. Oh, he was in a relationship with me. Yeah, he's a bitch. He's broke. I couldn't have been fucking broke if you got money from me. Y'all let this bitch go on a fucking 4-hour rant talking shit back and forth, which I ain't heard. Don't really give a fuck to hear. Bitch crazy, need to be in the hospital. Y'all let a motherfucker talk about people's family on YouTube every fucking day, and y'all don't say a fucking word. A real nigga come on this motherfucker and have some fucking heart. I give money away online. I give money away offline. I don't go on bragging about I did this and I did that. None of that. But you say, oh, I'm for Mystery Gang. I'm always going to be Mystery Gang. But yet, y'all motherfuckers is in here. If something was going on between you and Mystery Gang and it was in private, why the fuck is it on the internet about something that has to do justice with justice for Tajay Baker? Are y'all fucking kidding me? Who raised y'all motherfuckers? Y'all don't have kids? You don't care about that? All you care about some dick? You don't care, all you care about is getting some fucking more money? I said what the fuck I said. Trying to fucking leave out here tomorrow, but I gotta wake up to this shit. This bitch ass nigga calling. And to you, bitch ass nigga from the Silver Spring Merlins that you fucking called from. Hey, bro. All right, we'll see what happens. What happens with you fucking calling from all these fucking numbers. But guess what? Now I got your little fucking accessories. Because I don't believe in coincidences. I tell you that motherfucker much. Because it ain't a coincidence that all these motherfuckers just all of a sudden call on the same night around the same time, Eastern Standard Time, between 10:30. I'm trying to sleep. Y'all want to see the phone calls? Where they come from? You want to see the text messages?
When did I make the announcement?
Motherfuckers act like they care about Tajay Baker. They care about, like you cared about Miss Baker. Y'all coming in the room saying all types of shit like y'all really care. Y'all really don't give a fuck. Y'all could give a fuck. Y'all like entertainment. Y'all like drama. But I like drama too. But I like something to happen behind drama. If it's drama, then it needs to be drama. It ain't got to be on this internet. Ain't nobody got to be talking about nothing, what they gonna do or none of that, because if you really about that life, you ain't gonna talk about it because you ain't trying to go to fucking jail. And most of you motherfuckers ain't even been to jail. I ain't no talking about going to the fucking county, spending a couple fucking days or fucking 60 days, none of that. I'm talking about doing fucking hard time. 5 years or more time. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Y'all running behind some fucking shades tube. Shades tube? I told you. This woman said she was 48 years old. She a whole 57. I told you. This woman wanted me to pay. She's married. She wanted me to pay a $2,000 rent like I'm some fucking sucker. Nah, go get the boy that you're married to pay that fucking rent. Whatever you fucking did for me, I paid it. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about, fake this and fake that. But that wasn't enough for you. You still had to continue on and continue on and continue on. And you don't take your video down and you hurt people by that. You attack people that never said a fucking word to you. Shades too. No, these people never said a word to you. You remember, I still got the text messages you talking about Miss Baker. She never said nothing to you. When you came on that live last night, I ain't say shit to you. I just was through with you. But guess what? You see all these people doing all of this shit around the same time, around the time that I just went dark, didn't say anybody, because I knew where I was going and I knew what I was going to do. So I just went dark. So everybody get fucking scared and start wanting to stay up when I pop out and I'm in Brooklyn. And instead of everybody saying, hey, that's good, Mike is up there with justice for Tajay, y'all talking about, you ain't pull up in my city because you said you was gonna put up my city and you promised this and you promised that. Man, it's a lot of fucking promises everywhere. I told y'all I even changed. You see what that say? MGR. And got a little spyglass that should say justice for Tajay Baker. No mercy. No mercy from anybody. You damn sure ain't gonna get it from me. So why the fuck are y'all talking about relationship problems? Do this look like Dr. Phil? What's the other little ugly joint used to give all the fucking advice? Little short ugly joint. I forgot this bitch name. Fucking Dr. Roof or somebody. I don't know. People want their fucking names taken out of the title. Why the fuck would I take your name out the title and you one of the motherfuckers that's sitting in the chats continuously going back and forth with Shay's Tube, with anybody else that you could go about, and what you talking about, it don't have anything to do with justice for Tajay Baker. It don't have nothing to do with Tajay Baker. You're worrying about if I said something to you, you was dealing with me. It must means that, because I think the dates that I heard of, I still didn't look at all this shit because I don't give a fuck. But the dates that I'm here, he started talking to me in July. Another one said I was talking to them in August. Talking to you. Did we fuck? Did we fuck? Have you received anything from me? Can I go on my fucking Cash App? Can I go on my fucking in any of my accounts and show anybody that got some shit to say that Micah did? And can I show that I paid a fucking bill for you? I did anything that I did, and you've always given me something, and I'm one that firmly believes, you want somebody to do something for you, do something for them back. But it ain't always been like that. Man, get the fuck off my goddamn joint. Don't nobody call my phone no more. I don't have nothing to say to nobody. I'm saying it right here. And if y'all motherfuckers want anything, y'all got anything to say, y'all can come up and say anything you want to fucking say. Y'all taking this internet shit too far. But I told you, I'm serious about it. So I pulled up in Brooklyn. So what? That scared you? That made motherfuckers that say that they was justice for Tajay Baker because I pulled up in Brooklyn. Y'all motherfuckers all of a sudden got scared when they started telling secrets. Oh, yeah, he was talking to me. He did this to me. He said that. He sent me this. He did this. Hello? Hello? Right. That's what I thought. I was daring to say something. I was going to let y'all hear the phone calls that I keep getting all fucking night. I can't even fucking sleep. But I'm gonna stay in Brooklyn, and I want to see who want that wreck. I ain't leaving. I'm gonna stay in Brooklyn. If something happened to my fucking daughter, I swear to God, motherfuckers got prices to pay. Now, I don't give a fuck how you take it, who you take it to. Lady Ray, I don't want to hear shit from you because you shouldn't have never started it. And should take that fucking justice for Tajay Baker off of you because you don't give a fuck about no justice for Tajay Baker. Hello? Right, like I thought. Motherfuckers ain't got nothing to say. You just want to call and play on the fucking phone like little kids. Nobody got time for that. I dropped the link, but I ain't got nothing to say to you, Lady Ray. You was fucking with that nigga all the time. You and that girl. I know the hashtag this nigga Rainwater at that time in 2022. Hello? I told you the boys like Rainwater wanted. So I said, who the fuck is this nigga? There you go, Lady Ray. I ain't gonna say
weak ass got my motherfucking
whatever it is the fuck you want to say. I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'm gonna mute my mic. You take over the show. Say whatever it is the fuck you want to say.
No, I don't need no show. You the one who need this attention that keep on coming on YouTube, screaming and holler. Hello.
I said I don't have anything to say. You wanted to
So
come
why
and
you
you said
on? So
drop the
why are
link.
you on the
said,
YouTube
drop
if
the
you ain't got
link.
nothing to say?
You
Let's
said,
clear up
drop
these
the
lies.
link.
Since you just
You
on
must
this
have
bitch
something
lying
to
all
say.
you want to.
Go say what you got to say. I'm muting my mic. Say whatever it is you want to say. I'm muting my mic. Go ahead.
Okay. Go ahead, mute your mic. I want to know why you keep on coming online, screaming and shouting about lies, and then you're trying to involve this whole situation with you in your private life and what you should have handled off of the motherfucking social media and the internet. You should have handled that outside the motherfucking YouTube. But you on here trying to will it in with this justice for Tajay and want to scream and shout and try to gain up a whole audience because ain't nobody shouting justice for Tajay. How you expect somebody to be shouting justice for Tajay when you out here just playing with everybody's doggone feelings and heart that I don't know what the fuck you doing. Then you talk about somebody let somebody do something for 4 hours. Boy, you shout out, you was over here on this doggone YouTube shouting and screaming all got doggone night, all got doggone day. And who do you think is supposed to be out here protecting you? And protecting you from what? You are the one that people need to be protected from. You on this bitch lying. You've been slandering my name from last night all the way to this night, and you still keep on motherfucking going. Then you call me this morning, oh, well, what you doing? Then what the fuck is really wrong with you? Like, what's your problem? What's your issue? If you need help, why won't you seek it? Because YouTube ain't gonna give it to you, you bitch ass motherfucking nigga. I don't know why the fuck you thought playing with me was gonna be anything normal, because you got me fucked up, and you know this.
October the 1st, I said I was not looking for no friends. So what the fuck is you talking about? I talked to you. I called you while I was up there. When you gonna show that motherfucking John? That's why I beat you the fuck down on this internet until you asked me to leave you the fuck alone and started showing them fucking receipts. And then here go the ball right there. He hit the link right there. He right in the same territory, but won't come in my fucking face. Because I would have snatched his ass up, choked the shit out of him until he fell the fuck out and motherfucking foamed at them fucking mouth. I stayed in Brooklyn in the hood, not downtown in Manhattan, nowhere nice. I stayed right around the corner. It was it's called Galaxy Hotel. Whores walking around there and everything. I'm from the hood, so I stay in the fucking hood. I don't gotta go stay uptown and all of this shit like that, trying to live in luxury and everything. I'm trying to be right around where, yeah, this where the action at. Yeah, this where you said this where it happened at. I'm trying to be right there. Bitch, you don't want no motherfucking drama with me. You didn't want it. So I ain't even gonna get upset about worrying about whether you was gonna do something. I ain't worried about nothing. I already caught all of y'all dumbasses together to go to your man, the Dark Lord, and all y'all got is dead bodies around you. You don't got mines. Bitch, if you was looking for what's the name, tell people what happened to your man. He dead because of a cop. Nizar, I'm not getting nowhere near you. Like I said, I waited. You said you needed $95. I waited till you ordered 1,000. You try to buy something for your whole fucking projects, wherever the fuck you stay at. And you try to buy something for everything you wanted to. You gave this nigga my number. You called exactly and asked me where I was at. So motherfuckers could follow me. I showed everybody on live. Yeah, nigga saying, yeah, you on the bus. Of course I'm on a fucking bus. I just bought a BMW up to somebody. How the fuck I'm supposed to get back? I catch the bus. What the fuck I look like? I'm too good to catch a fucking bus. You niggas is stupid. You sound like niggas that's broke. A nigga can't get on a fucking bus. That's what they got him for. Nigga don't come rich by trying to do everything rich. That's how a nigga become broke. Y'all way is y'all got to do something illegal to make somebody become broke. I don't have to do that. I make you come broke by bringing your fucking ass in court the right way. Because I gave first without thought and just, yeah, I seen you trying to play me. So I just blocked you after that. Don't get fucking mad and then try to blame it on me because, bitch, you and Shaystu was the one that started the shit in my comments, not the chats. You did it in the comments. I woke up to the shit because of this bitch right here. This other bitch right here that's on there, Dark Lord. So he say, yo, his women. I don't know if y'all his women or not, and I don't give a fuck. He say he a rat. If the nigga say he a rat and y'all his women, what the fuck? I don't fuck after no nigga. I am not gang. I do not gang bang. If you try to play me like a pussy, I will run up on you and bang bang. Or my preference. So all that to get my lick back that you left on my shit and this pussy saying all this shit. Yo, how many years later is it? Ain't nobody did shit but call the fucking cops. Y'all calling POs and all that shit and doing shit on the internet and let some shit happen off the internet until I got y'all so fucking riled up. Yeah, I made sure I made a nice diary of everything that y'all had to say. That's why I can put my mic on mute. I don't like crowds. I don't need 1,000 people to listen to me. I'm making not a documentary, not a docu-series. I'm making a record of dickheads online And I show you motherfuckers down there say, yo, rapper got the gun to make a police report. No, I ain't gonna call the police. I let y'all do it. Y'all call the police. Like it was like why I got to dial out and say, 911, I need help. No, I don't need help. Cause I would rather fuck you up. If somebody was gonna call the police, I know. Internet gangsters. Because when I was standing the fuck out there in the rain, showing I'm by myself and showing, yo, this where you stay, this where you at, you talking all this shit, I'm right here. Ain't nobody come stab me, ain't nobody come do nothing. I wasn't around nobody, I showed exactly where I'm at, ain't nobody do nothing. I'm standing right there in the projects. Nothing. Somebody just took the BMW though. And somebody gonna pay for that. Because yeah, you only know it was cameras there. Yeah. Y'all play dumbass games like that. But yeah, so that's how y'all want to handle shit. If you ain't trying to get no motherfucking real reckoning, then shut the fuck up on this fucking internet and take what's get ready to come to you. Don't matter it took this long. This nigga, is he still called the Dark Lord? Yeah. Do we still got a channel called the Cult College? Then the fucking conspiracy ain't finished. I don't give a fuck what you saying. I don't know who the fuck was. It wasn't the fuck me you was talking to. I wasn't sending you shit from no motherfucking text now number. I don't play with no fucking text now number. What the fuck is wrong with you? I ain't get this bitch my number right here, and you had my number, and you was calling me from a text now number. I done showed that on you, and I showed you on that other John, the other John that was in there. All of these bitches, yo, I must have been Wilt Chamberlain to be able to fuck all of these women, beat them, and all of that, and the cops don't never lock me the fuck up. They're making me sound like I'm fucking. Damn. Find that motherfucker there. I ain't never fucking violated probation or none of that. Yeah. I got something to live for. And that's my two girls. But the fact that y'all worked their mother into it, you know, that's something you shouldn't do. Because that side of the family, yeah, they got an agent, you know, motherfuckers that's Masons, motherfuckers that's, you know, into the same shit that this little bitch down here is into. Except they're related. Yeah. Can reach all the way up to New York and snatch a motherfucker named Vlad TV from around that fucking camera and start making him talk. That's how far that reach go. You motherfuckers bow down to these white motherfuckers thinking yo, I gotta bow down to Mr. Charlie. Fuck that. I was born here. I don't know when the fuck you came over here. Don't nobody give a fuck about you. I worship the God in heaven. I don't know who you worship or whatever. I don't give a fuck. All you can do is turn the computer off and all of that shit. You see in my face, I'll show you fucking Vlad TV. When that nigga was around a whole bunch of black people, that nigga standing behind Charlemagne the God or somebody like that. So fuck what he practiced. And this nigga that down here up there standing there with his white ass tongue all on the motherfucking train trying to audition to be on Vlad TV. Thought I didn't know who was at the top. Yeah, I don't audition for motherfuckers. I ain't no actor or no shit like that. You see, everybody don't fucking think that the next man better than them. I was born to be a leader, and that's what I'm going to be, a leader forever, because I know what the fuck I'm doing, and I just catch your motherfucking ass up because I've been signed my deal with the devil when I joined the Marine Corps. So I'm hunting always a sniper. Or, yeah, it's a ceasefire. Yeah, because they left y'all black asses to me. I've been told you, sit y'all black asses down. That's all y'all want to do is fucking argue. Ain't nobody fucking keep arguing with y'all. I ain't gonna keep at y'all. I'll just be trying to get y'all up here. I told you y'all was my content. Just be trying to get y'all and yeah, say what y'all say. I ain't gonna hurt you. I ain't gonna hurt you because I already know you a rat. You ain't know I ain't know you was a rat. He a rat. Shay's too a rat. Yeah, I watched as I fucking sit and I gave you that motherfucking stern. Gave you that energy back. All you could do is go do something illegal. But each time you moved, I knew you was doing something illegal, and I caught you and made you take it back. Ask this bitch that's up there right now. Asking how I use the same people that I signed. Yeah, in the military, the same people I signed up with the military taught me how to fucking document. And then, yeah, it showed me, yeah, there's statutes, waste, fraud, and abuse. So if you were any type of government assistance, everything, I make you come out. And that's waste, fraud, and abuse. If you get any type of government assistance from anywhere or anything, if you're a doctor, if you're a motherfucking, I don't give a fuck what group you in. I don't give a fuck if you just know somebody that work at the welfare department. You work for the fucking state, and I catch your fucking name like this dickhead keep putting names out, and they keep advertising their names. Yeah, I just take down their name, make sure I know who on the board, make sure who the outside John is that's fucking with the assistance I'm supposed to receive as a veteran. Yeah, that's how I just put you in the net. I only need one other person other than this nigga right here, or you, and one other person. Anybody, and one other person, and it's a conspiracy. People don't want to be found out. It's a quid pro quo. It's time. Pay more attention. I'll let y'all go ahead and talk.
Hello.
Yeah, his bitch ass know he wrong.
Who are you?
This is the Dark Lord. His bitch
The
ass
who?
know he the Dark Lord.
Do you? I don't know nothing about no Dark Lord. I don't
Yeah,
know
this
the
the Dark
people.
Lord.
Do you know me? My Lord, I don't know my
His
Lord. I've
bitch
never
ass,
heard of him. Dark, I'm not addressing you. I'm talking to this man right here.
No.
Hold on 1 second, because I don't know you. Anyways, Micah, like the fuck I said, I don't know why the fuck you got my name and this motherfucking title, and you need to remove this fake fraud shit. Because like I said, I didn't bring my business, my information, my personal life, none of that shit to this motherfucking YouTube. Now, I don't appreciate your bitch ass bringing it to this motherfucking YouTube.
Now look, this a lonely, broken-hearted woman scorned accessory to murder shades to with a question mark. Where your name at in the title, man? Where your name at in the title? That's why I know you can't fucking read. You're not even on my motherfucking level.
YouTube, whatever the fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
The link already dropped, Cynical Song. It said,
shut the fuck up. Nigga, nobody's being fooled by you no more, nigga.
Nigga, nobody being fooled by you, pussy. You ain't put no hands on nobody. You call on other people to do shit for you. I done showed you how much of a pussy you is. You told me on like, yo, I wouldn't come to Baltimore. You done cut all these places off that I can't go. I come right to them. I'm waiting for that fucking wreck. And then I see this shit say secure John, like you trying to get me set up. Have a cop come to me. So I take a picture of the fucking cop. Oh yeah, you a fucking rat, nigga. Yeah, you think I don't know about the fucking phone? You talking about it's the reason why I'm calling. Yeah, I know it's the reason why I'm calling, because you're a fucking rat, nigga. You ain't get ready to get me to say shit to you wrong on the phone. Fuck you talking about? I already know what you into. I would never do that shit on no motherfucking phone, nigga. Is you stupid? Know you was a fucking rat. Fuck out of here.
Brooklyn. And all of a sudden, all this shit come out, all these women coming out. Oh, he was with me. He did this for me. Did I sleep with any of y'all women? Did I do any of that? Southern Soul Cowgirl, what's good? Look, the only two people that keep trying to hit the link is the two people, except the other one, Shay's Tube. You see Sylvie Bell, all of a sudden, now she's in the fucking chats, and we got Lady Ray, but Shay's Tube's not here. But when I say lonely, brokenhearted, two women scorned, accessory to murder, I ain't say that for no reason. That's the dark fucking dummy wants to come. Oh, this the mom. Hey, mom, come on and hit the link if you know how to hit the link. I'll drop the link again. Because I don't want to hear nothing from none of these other ones. Fuck them. And I mean it in the worst possible way you could say fuck. Comments and telling people to call you anonymously. Who the fuck does that under a video where we talking about Tajay Baker? I'm literally trying to get some fucking sleep, and my phone keep going the fuck off. And here it is, this dumb blackhead motherfucker, where I was all down your fucking block. Let me pull these fucking pictures up, show you, nigga. I was in all three of these people that I just mentioned.
Listen, that's the grandmother. Y'all hear that phone keep ringing? That's that motherfucker keep calling my phone.
That say they was
They don't know. I got a dooney boom up there. I got a dooney boom. I got a dooney boom up there. I got one. Yeah, that's a business line. The other one, that's personal. So whoever gave my personal shit out, yeah, I was already on top of that. Get the fuck out. Yo, listen. This is shit is from, you know how long ago this shit is from? Let me show you before I kick you the fuck out my chats. Let me show you. This is showing you what's to come. You see when this is? October the 23rd, 2022. And anybody come drop down in chat and say anything right now. Yeah, something is wrong with you. You sit on here every night, rewinding shit from years ago, arguing with yourself, self-help for real. I couldn't be arguing with myself. You're down here you're down here answering. So you were in the bushes, just like I know y'all always be. Love Kingston, that's Jamaica. Yeah, something is wrong with you. Shut the fuck up. Go back where the fuck you come from. Yeah, I intentionally unbanned everybody from here to see who will come down. I must not be arguing with myself. I'm arguing with the bushes because that's what they told me. Y'all was in the bushes. If you knew what was good for you, hey, Jamaica, where are you from? Where are you indigenous to? That's what I thought. I know where I'm indigenous to. I'm be taking up from nobody that's fucking talking about justice for anybody. Like, all motherfuckers are mad. Look, these are all people that was trying to help me. Behind the scenes, they had to come from behind the scenes. These are people that was trying to help me. They had to come from behind the scenes because even they couldn't stand that. These were people behind the scenes, had my lives in order, show me how to write it down and to talk about it and keep things in order. People just didn't know. Trust issues. That's why I said, if I hurt anybody, your feelings, yeah, I apologize for that, but I got trust issues. But it was motherfuckers standing, they stood up. They stayed in the bushes and they still in the bushes and they still there. They heard me. They remember this fucking time. And now they remember this time because the wise learned leader with an S. See, all I did was peel back a curtain. Everybody keep coming to my, you change your name? Nah, I was always wise learned leader. We was trying to build over here. Motherfuckers wanted to come over and tear down, play games and shit like that. Especially a nigga that's getting ready. He know he getting ready to go down. Cause ain't nobody gonna fuck with him. He just didn't know. He said he's the most powerful, one of the most powerful men in New York. And you in Brooklyn? You travel? You gotta travel? Yeah, I don't gotta go travel nowhere to do Nathan. I travel because I want to. You ain't that motherfucking powerful, and you didn't know who you was fucking with. Because you ain't even know how to dox right. Because if you'd have doxed right, you'd have known, yeah, you could look down my line, my bloodline, but the people that you're touching, that you messed with, you look down their bloodline, yeah, that's a different side. You ain't want to fuck with them. But you ain't want to fuck with me either. Because I don't ask them for anything. Because I can stand on my own. I don't call for no bitches to take care of me. None of that shit, nigga. I don't sell ass. I don't sell pussy. And I got you all with all these messages saying you want me to fuck your pussy and all of that shit. You a yak. Bro, I'm not into it. But I know some people that you know, if you want to get hooked up with that and then all that fucking professional snitch, when I put you with that fucking CIA agent, what the fuck you do? You was scared as shit. If I put that motherfucking some text messages on this screen, nigga, I'll blow this whole bitch up. But I know ain't nobody bigger than the program. And you ain't. So they'll hit you before they hit me. Or they're gonna let me hit you. Because you the stupid motherfucker that kept talking on the jet when I knew you was on the wire. Yeah, that's why you keep coming down in my fucking chats. You see me ever going in your chat? Fuck no. I just know that it's gonna be a certain amount of people. I keep telling you, I know a motherfucker gonna come in my shit and I know where they're gonna come. Exactly how many likes I'm gonna get and everything. Just by what I put up. Because when I put up something that's about a real nigga, motherfuckers don't like that. Because you know you ain't a real nigga. If I put up something with a woman crying, I got all these fucking views. And then half that when she stopped crying. And it's a sunny day. Yeah. Half that. Because most of you like the rainy day, which I like rainy days. Sunny days, everybody loves them. But can you stand the rain? That's the fortitude that's taught to a Marine, because that's what a Marine is. Marine means water, motherfucker. And you don't know shit about that until I put you in that motherfucker and drown your ass. So you can learn how to do karate and all that, send me pictures and all that. And nigga, till you show me you can get up under that water and beat the shit out of me underwater, swim a certain distance, with boots and ukes on, then shut the fuck up. I'm not worried about none of you niggas. You can learn karate. You can do fucking Taibo, any fucking form of motherfucking martial arts you want to do. It's about the water, nigga. That's where I'm trying to take you to. I don't play all them fucking games trying to break motherfuckers' windows and all that shit like that. Yo, I don't care about none of that shit. Yo, yeah, meet me somewhere by the water so I can take you there and drown your motherfucking ass in the Schuylkill. That's the Schuylkill River. You heard of that? Yeah, the currents down there. Yeah, the gyros. You know about that? You know anything about that? No, you don't know shit about that. Motherfucker stand behind motherfucking bullshit.
Hey.
Hey Ray, shut the fuck up about you. I ain't even trying to talk to you anymore. This shit ain't even. This shit is just shit that's coming up. I ain't even pulling it. Teresa Kane like turn the phone off, but she don't know that's my business.
You didn't do what? You didn't do what? One of y'all gave him my fucking phone number because the nigga never called me. I ain't supposed to be fucking mad. You still sitting here trying to fucking protect yourself. I got a daughter out there. There's other women that got kids out there. Y'all acting like fucking y'all some fucking shitty ass moms. Because any mother that had any sense about themselves would not go through this. Would not want to put a father or another mother through it, another family through it. I don't give a fuck if what I gave you, what I said I was going to do. Listen to this shit. Just going to keep calling until the shit die. So here, you hear that, Lady Ray? Is that you? You still want to keep fucking protecting yourself? You put your fucking phone number in the chat, in the comments. Why are you putting your phone number in the comments behind somebody that's talking about relationships? And the video that you put it under ain't got nothing to do with relationships. It got to do with justice for Tajay Baker. How the fuck do you go from justice for Tajay Baker, which has to do with court, to, oh, he called me, he said this, he said that. Oh, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? Y'all sound like I lost. I lost money, I lost time, and guess what? Cabinet filled up, your bills got paid. Some of y'all bills got paid. Something else got happened to you that you wasn't expecting. You asked me for something, and I obliged it out of the fucking goodwill of my heart. And guess what you did? You showed me, you gave me your asses to kiss. Everyone that I name in there, Sylvie Bell, Lady Ray, fucking Shades Tool, all of y'all. Say that I haven't sent you any money when you said something was wrong. I'll show these fucking text messages, show this. Yeah, people do anything for money, for the love of money, because people always misquote that. Money is not evil. It's the love of money. The love of money is the root of all evil. The love of it. I don't love it. I like it, but I don't love it. So therefore, I don't have no problems with parting with it. So if you think you got over on me and all of this, just certain shit, I ain't gonna do. I ain't gonna do it. And her child went missing, she will go over their head. It always does. These motherfuckers don't understand. You got one woman that's fucking 56. She said she was 48. So, and then find out she's 56. So you was lying. So you're a liar. Then you got another woman. You said something happened to her. That wasn't no real thing. The Lady Ray ain't really did. I still believe she's justice for Tajay Baker. But why, Lady Ray? I just had this one question, which I couldn't understand, and I still didn't see it. But I believe everybody that you put your phone number and you never contacted me to say, yo, I apologize. I shouldn't have put my fucking phone number down in there because you wanted somebody to contact you so you could talk shit. Not about justice for Tajay Baker, but you wanted to talk shit, some gossip shit, some girl shit. That's your fucking fault. And what was those messages about? I didn't see a fucking word in there except from the mom saying, what the fuck does this got to do with justice for Tajay Baker? And y'all still kept going. Bitch. To my daughter called me, I can make sure she all right. I'm thanks for bringing me up on that and doing it in the classy way that you did it. I'm getting ready to end this live. So, hey. What I say?
Year.
I mean, right after this, I was on that motherfucker for like 6 or 7 hours, some shit like that. And next thing I know, I heard he was dead. I was like, what the fuck? I just was on this panel. So after I started getting into this case, somebody else said, yeah, I was just on so-and-so panel right before he died. And I don't know nothing about that, though they claim it. It wasn't me. I don't know nothing.
Yeah. You see Missy? You see Missy? Her drone is orange. She was messing with Hood on Lock.
Talking about this young buck. He used to check me sometimes on how I was moving on this internet. He ain't understand. I'm just moving on a different level with shit. Yeah, so I put your whole
allegedly.
I'm gonna go wings. Yeah, he ain't coming. You can't.
Too, I'm loving his energy. He was ready.
You are no longer welcome over here. Don't come over here. I don't know who you is.
Operation. Telling it all. With receipt.
Cam talk too much. Motherfucker, man. Listen. What he just said. That's why I started here.
Emily died. Hold on, y'all. My bad. I got to get a text message. Emily, look, let me say this real quick. Because I'm not trying to say too much.
Yo, shout out to Cam Talk too much. Fuck that.
This ain't Emily's
like motherfucking young buck.
If Emily is donating to niggas, if Emily is giving people money, Emily is not about to sit up here and not go live. Emily is not about to sit up here and not clear some shit up, man. Y'all knew from the day Emily ate this. She don't believe in no type of God. So how can a nigga say that he taking Emily to Bible study if Emily don't believe in nothing? Me and Emily done had multiple conversations where Emily done told me, she's like, I don't believe in nothing. I say, so what? You don't believe nothing happened after death? She said, no. But a bitch ass nigga, dog, trying to strong on some shit, trying to make himself look good. You trying to talk about you been praying with this lady? Who the fuck she praying to? Who the fuck is she praying to, dog?
Double.
Y'all some weak ass predators. Y'all some weak ass predators.
That yellow shit. Girlfriend head. Damn. Who they talking about? If I had to put a mask on, yeah. I don't just walk around no fucking mask on. I ain't no fucking young boy.
Who's in love with Ratchet TV? Please. Girl, bye. All that mouth, but won't meet up you doing what he wants you to do. Halloween. I don't know. Listen, back up. Listen, homegirl, listen to me. If you don't know Rat, why the fuck would you even say that he's in love with the dude? Okay? If you don't know Rat, you don't know Rat, right? all this mouth, my mouth bit. Girl, my name ring bells where I come from, and my mouth can accumulate to anything these hands can do. My hands work. We ain't not doing that. My hands work, my brains work, my society works for me. You don't know me from a can of paint. You don't. Okay? Micah gave Rap the most money. Okay, so if Micah gave Rap the most money, what the fuck you up here for? Did he give you any money? Micah has done all that to me. Micah, okay, so did Micah take your money? Did he rob you? Did he take your money? Did he lead you on? What's going on? Are you upset? What you upset for? You upset because you can't get me to agree with what you're saying right now? I don't talk about that.
I'm gonna tell you, it's nothing like a strong woman. Shout out to my one and only moderator. She like a it's like 4 a.m. She up. People try to attack her, and like I said, we put our names right down in the joint. Yeah, for attack. Like some people just built like that. I don't know. Some people just built different.
What that mean? First of all, I'm sorry. No, my apologies. I swear to God. I'm sorry. Before I go any further, because I'm thinking I might be thinking wrong, but who the fuck is Micah? Why the fuck you keep saying Micah? Who the fuck is Micah?
I don't know, Bo.
God damn, she keeps saying Micah. Okay. Micah has done all that to me. Micah has done all of that to you. Okay. Are you supposed to be Micah? Captain Keith's own son beat him up, slammed him on the walls, and was body.
So look, this my homeboy. He said he don't give a fuck. So guess what? He don't know. I don't give a fuck either if it comes down to it. You know what I mean? I know you carrying, and you're gonna know I'm carrying. But he said he don't give a fuck. He gave him all the information right there. He ain't never come over here and say shit to me. I said ninjas and the sectors with an S have no backbone. And then look what they come in inside. They're all
Yo, so you see, mob ties, like I told you, yo, look, whoever mob ties is telling them, get off that troll page, reveal yourself, hocus pocus. Already knowing that I kept playing mode 3, but yo, that shit ain't my business right there. That's what the bull's saying. And I asked Justice for, I said, yo, that shit could be handled on the street. I don't give a fuck about if it's street justice or in the court. That ain't my business. I'm just a fucking human being. But I know you ain't never heard me talk crazy about mob ties and none of that shit. Yo, what it stood for, when I found out what it stood for, number one, the old head, the Pizza I won't give a fuck what that man was into. I respect him because I heard of his name, his family name. I'm remembering, yo, I'm remembering this man. Yeah, I remember him walking Floyd Mayweather to the ring and everything. And yeah, yo, I ain't no motherfucking young buck that I don't know shit. I'm sugar. He said you up, sparking up. Stressed about what? No, we ain't stressed. We blessed. We blessed. This is just shit that we got to go through. We came through, and let me tell you something. I knew we was gonna go through some turmoil through this shit. And you still here. Let it get off. Let it get off. Now, this is a strong one right here. She don't even tell me everything. Just like my daughter. She don't tell me everything. Yeah, just come up in the jizzling. Yeah. But they told me it was coming. I dropped the link. Bring your ass on here if you want to. I'm trying to invest in this channel, but in Cam channel also for Bob. Yeah, I know what type of nigga you are. So now listen. Now, this is the same man. Now he gone. He dead. I ain't agree with him on this. Dude, don't show nobody daughter on there. Like on your shit now like that. And I guess he was so heated. I don't know what him and the boy got into. But I ain't showing nobody daughter or like that. And I would first of all, I don't even like my fucking daughter even being in no shit like this. But when she was like this, she was passed out, and I seen somebody ducking, and I'm still gonna fuck somebody up over that. I'm telling you, if the boy ain't, yeah, I don't see the boy, yeah, somebody give me a name or something like that. Yo, I'm trying to fuck. I'm gonna fuck this boy up from New York. Yeah, because these videos didn't come up the way they came up because somebody feeding these videos because this it's reminding me and they want me to go back. Yeah, just to make sure that that the earth stay even killed. Yeah, somebody got without the shedding blood, there's no forgiveness of the sin. Yeah, motherfuckers don't come on here and apologize, then you must want this work, and I'm gonna give you that work. I love that work. I'm telling you, the days, you got one day I go get that clean bill of health, and then the day after that, whatever, got a couple of days before I go to court. And I don't really even give a fuck about court. I really care. I just trying to get you to Philly in court. When you come outside, then walk around and see you're gonna be walking all around fucking Philly like it's cool and all that shit. That's all I want. Come on to Philly. Get in court. Yeah, I slap a motherfucker. And I will slap somebody in front of the judge. There is no federal assault case unless you're a government witness. You're a government witness? Is you a government fucking agent or a government witness? So if I slap the shit out you in the courtroom, they ain't gonna do nothing but clear the fucking courtroom. So everybody that they let me know, somebody come up here and always tell me who the fucking federal people is, and that shit, yeah, so I know I can't touch them because it'd be like I'm trying to fucking, obstruction of justice. If I slap the shit out of you, I mean slap you. So everybody, when the transcripts is read, they'll hear the interruption and they'll know that you got slapped, and then I'm gonna put that shit right online. But they ain't gonna lock me up, they ain't gonna do nothing. They just gonna hold me in the back. Yeah. And if they do lock me up, yeah, they're gonna sit me down there for a day in the Marshall John. When I got out, I'm like, let me get them records from that the transcripts from there so that I know that you got slapped or punched. But I prefer to slap you. That's what you acting like. Like a little kid, so you need to get slapped. Yeah, little nigga acting like crazy, you slap shit out of him. I don't give a fuck about your karate and none of that shit like that. And if I can't get you in that courtroom, just remember this dog right here. You talked about the dog, you named all my family. I made sure I put it up here. I just made the court make you come to the Commonwealth. You don't live here. The court subpoena you here. Protection of property, family. Yeah, because we have a right to raise our family and the Third Circuit, yeah, I got a right to fuck you up. You come in this Commonwealth and I don't give a fuck if you hurt my daughter down and yeah, DC, Maryland or whatever, but when you come to fucking up here, yeah, I'm gonna publish them text messages. I'm gonna show your fucking face. Well, everybody done seen your face because I done passed that shit around. Nigga, you slipping through and slipping out of fucking. Now, you ain't slipping in and through Philadelphia. You just slipping through, yeah, down 95 and 301. I already told you that. I already know the routes and everything to get to Maryland, wherever you going, or you ain't coming through the motherfucker. And your people that's here, yeah, I take pictures of their cars every day. Exactly. So, guess what? I wouldn't never mind going to jail for anything. That's for protection of kids. I wouldn't never mind. That's something that weighed heavy on my heart because I ain't protect somebody years ago. So, that'll just take a, that's why I say it's been a long time coming. When you see 3, he'd be like, I took that weight off my shoulders. That's what I feel like. If I could just get y'all in the Philly and get that record in that courtroom, because that money ain't gonna make me feel no better. The judgment don't make me feel no better. Me put my hands on you. Yo, I love that shit. Just remember this. Were you coming? Look at the name. Yo, if you ain't never been to court, the federal court in the Philadelphia, just look at the name of the building. Just find out what the name of the federal courthouse is, and then look up that name, that man that is named after. See what he was about. I'm about that same shit. And yeah, I'm trying to wreck shop. Yeah, you transgress against me. If I falsely accused you, I apologize, showing you every courtesy that I can. And you keep playing, want to play these motherfucking witch games, and I'm telling you, I don't play that witch shit, yo, bro. I'll be ready to fuck niggas up on that shit. Yeah, I told you, you heard of Blair Witch, right? Yeah, that's down in Selma County, New Jersey. But this is the first capital of the United States. So you got, this is where they signed the Constitution. You got a right to practice whatever religion you want to, according to the Constitution. And then it was then Bill Clinton in 1996, he signed this law. It was called the Religious Restoration Freedom Act, some shit like that. So you got all that right to, but you don't got a right to put your hands on my daughter after everything was settled. You did something anyway. So I'm gonna fuck you up, my boy, and you just don't know because you laughed about it, you made fun about it. So I'm gonna fuck you, I'm gonna fuck Ratchet up, I'm gonna fuck Shay's Tube up, or she gonna get fucked up. Yeah, I got a bitch for her waiting. Punch her all in her shit, see if she got all that mouth that she got on this internet. Anybody that I pick out that I want them to come to Pennsylvania that I subpoena, knowing you coming up here, I want to see if you got that motherfucking mouth that you got on this motherfucking internet and that you put in these chats. And I don't give a fuck what judge hear it, what motherfucking federal agent. All they gonna do is put you in fucking protective custody or whatever. And then guess what I'm gonna do? Come right here. I told you this nigga was a bitch. And show him that just you say your boy Boosie. I played Boosie. He tell him how to ball. He a rapper. It went right straight in fucking protective custody when he got into jail. They ain't never had me in no fucking protective custody. I ain't never took no fucking protective custody. Protective custody for what? And motherfuckers knew I was getting at $1 down there. And when I left jail, I was still sending money back to niggas in jail. It ain't no group, nobody, no fucking. I don't give a fuck what they did. They had 50 mackerels. I'm gonna read their case. And then guess what? If they got a case, I'm gonna tell them I can't help you, or I'm gonna do everything I can. It didn't matter their religion, if they worship the devil, if they worship Allah, if they worship Jesus Christ. I don't even care about none of that. You got 50 macros, I'm gonna look at your case. And I got money with everybody on the compound. But you know who the slimiest niggas was? It was B-more niggas. Not all of the B-more niggas. Just some of them. Yeah, B-more niggas don't want to take they heat. Yeah, they'll get shit in. They just come on compound and think they just get money. Yo, bro, motherfucker, you stepping on my motherfucking toes, bro. And no, I don't take bodies. I don't take cases or none of that. I told a nigga, take your weight. Nigga ain't want to take his weight. You got everybody fuck my shit up. And I had to protect. Yeah. A female guard. Yeah. That nobody was supposed to know that I knew. That was family, because they would immediately move me. So you keep listening to motherfuckers on this internet tell you shit. They don't know what the fuck go behind that shit. I protect family all the time. So if I take a case, I'm protecting family. Keep listening to these motherfuckers on this motherfucking internet. No, really go look into what I did. Yeah, sprang the plug. Yeah, I sprung the plug. Told you. Yo, why would I make a deal with the government twice? I told you I signed a deal with the government. When I joined the Marine Corps, so I'm gonna catch a fed beef. Make a deal with them. It's like making 2 deals with the fucking devil. Nah, bitch. What you say? Nah, you try to play me. Yeah, y'all niggas is so stupid. Y'all post my y'all post my fucking indictment online, and it's not even signed. Y'all got to be the dumbest motherfuckers. An indictment is not valid. Because I told you, my grandmother and my mom, they ain't fucking, they wouldn't testify against me, grand jury. But I met a nigga in jail. Well, he just had his baby born and everything. Yeah. Yeah, special agent. Yeah, he on this case. He on the Mo 3 case. You just thought I wouldn't see it. Wouldn't remember. I ain't trying to get a special agent, a sack, none of that. In trouble. But you don't got a motherfucking right. Yeah, because nigga, it's down. It can go down. You trying to talk to his wife. Yeah. You know, I get you back. Yeah, that's what karma is. Because the government think karma don't come to them neither. Yeah, it come to everybody. Sometimes you make it, you have to force it. It's always got somebody. Burn You don't know what I'm talking about. That shit went over your head completely. Don't nobody go pick up no motherfucking bricks and no motherfucking Bentley or no motherfucking none of that. They don't go pick up none of that shit. Yo, inconspicuous. Told you, shiniest nail gets the hammer. So I played the shiniest nail. What the DEA gonna do? What you gonna do? Plant some drugs on me? Yeah, you got this old dumb bitch talking about, yeah, don't you ever get caught drinking and driving. Yeah, you're right. I'm not. That's the best you got. And then you up here trying to tell all about business to, yeah, Independence Blue Cross and all of this shit. That's a big fucking company. I just call what. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Yeah, get that shit right. Because I already showed it on here. I don't play around with people's kids. When I say that, yeah, I don't play around with nobody's kids. Everybody has a mother or a father. So I don't play around with other people's kids. I got nieces, nephews, great nieces, great nephews. I owe them. So I'm not the man, like I said, that you want to be coming after you. Because if you try and take from them, if you trying to take from me, you trying to take from them. So you thinking about selling pussy. Yeah, them bitches, yeah, they pussy gonna get worn out one day and you gotta get some new bitches and then somebody ain't gonna have faith in you. Yeah, you only can stay a pimp for so long. So I ain't trying to get in your way and none of that shit. Yeah, so all the pussy you want or whatever. That shit been going on since that's the oldest profession. Just don't get on my way. Don't step on my toes. And don't tell me you feel some way about my daughter like you trying to put my daughter in some type of bond like that. Nigga, I will fuck you up. All that pound town shit you was saying on this internet. And I'm talking to you, Dark Lord. Yo, you just don't know, bro. You LD, not DL. Dark Lord, you're LD, learning disability. Because you ain't learning that I will fuck you up. And you ain't learned yet. You've been handed over to me already. Walking around with that tight ass Adidas sweatshirt on. Yeah. People showing me Jordans, Nike, and you still wearing all day I dream about sex. Yeah. You're a tender dick nigga, just like Rainwater. You taking Rainwater money, Crisco money, and not just look at the uniforms y'all wear. Yeah. Next time, pick an enemy. Yeah, make sure you look right down into that. The abyss. And a nigga tell you, yo, I'm not the one you want to play with. Just think, yo, let me look this nigga up some more. Because I still got the signal messages where you ball clapping me, nigga. I ain't never even fucking answer you the fuck back. You sound just like a little fucking homosexual. And if that's your twist, that's your twist. You found fucking part of the Rainbow Coalition, bro. I don't give a fuck what you do. You could fuck bulls, you could fuck cows, whatever the fuck you want to do. You got a right to do that. Not to my child, and you ain't gonna play with me on this internet and say that you're gonna do that, and then something happens to my child, wish something on my child, and it happens to her, I'm fucking you up. I'm not, listen, I'm so tired of talking about the shit. I'm just, going up to the very day, because I know my doctor, he probably out there listening, so yeah, this the 12th. So my day is tomorrow. Is another day. So I just wanted to give y'all some rec today. Yeah, make sure you go talk to that little bitch out there in California. Yeah, you better try to reverse everything that you did. Every fucking thing that you did. I'm telling you, because bald heads is meant to get slapped. I slap you in your bald head. And if you can see me now, my doctor gonna know. When he see me on Friday, the first thing he's gonna say, remember your promise. Because I'm ready for, yeah. When you look at me, you gonna say I'm ready for war. He the first one that warns me. Bald heads, clean shave, and all of that shit, no DNA. So if I was to snatch one of your bitches or snatch you, nigga, and put you in the trunk, yeah, do whatever I wanted to fucking do to you, yo, bro. I ain't leaving no DNA. Charlestown. I was locked up with the niggas. The armor trucks. Yeah, Charlestown. Boston. Tangerine, Florida. Yeah, I don't make trouble with Florida. I don't make trouble with Boston. I don't make trouble. Everybody gotta eat. There's a pussy everywhere. Don't nobody give a fuck about that. It's the last thing anybody worried about. And let me give you another thing. Yeah, that address on Germantown Avenue for the Germantown witches. Yeah. Mayor Parker. That day you wanted me to come down there. Yeah. My people said, fuck him. Now, take that back and then really see if it go over your head. I got those text messages. Yeah. All the way down to I showed in the earlier live. Yeah, someone said that they took something to that commissioner, you know, with the cornrows in his head that just got fucked up with that judge. And she wasn't playing with him. He tried to, yeah, with the glasses on, trap with Freddie people. And y'all kind of in a fucked up place where, yeah, you just out there on a lonely island. See Simba right there. He's strong now. And Luna, both my thoughts. He's strong now. Nigga, catch you somewhere, yo. Nah, I wouldn't let the dogs do that to you. Since I see you doing all that practice with that karate ball, I want to see if that shit gonna work. You keep sending me pictures of you doing karate. Bro, I don't give a fuck about that shit. You have me take that show me something where you can shoot in a prone position from about 500-600 yards. Not even that, because that's only a sharpshooter. Show me you a sniper. I played the hunting for the sniper. Yeah. I'm not a sniper. I'm just a sharpshooter. I'm looking for the sniper. Or you want some fucking close quarter combat. And you're gonna lose every time. Too small. And you're a bitch. Because you did too much bitch shit. Before you even fucking stood face to face to me as a man. You did too much bitch shit. It means you're scared to stand in front of me. You used a whole bunch of bitches to do everything, or some other nigga that played a part for you. Rather than just stand in front of me like a man and take a punch. Yeah, let me hit you on your jaw. You hit me on my jaw. You just training. I've been trained for this since 1991. I've been trained for that. It's inbred in me as instinct. if you had the instinct, you wouldn't have been playing with me on this internet and then doing a little fucking hitting the car from behind and all of that shit, hitting my daughter from behind. Yeah, crashing a car up and then by some drunken fucking tow driver that I already know worked. Yeah, I made sure. Yeah, my daughter, I trained her for that. And then, yo, how many crashes you think I wouldn't know that this has something to do with you? I already see the shirts you wear and I know the name of the tow trucks that come and pick the cars up. That's why I'm taking the USDOT number, Department of Transportation. That's registered with the government, and it's gonna tell me who it's registered to, and that's what I'm gonna fuck up. So I'm not worried about who's registered. I'm worried about you. You ain't registered. But funeral home that your mom, your auntie work at, yeah, that shit is registered. I go in there and flip fucking bodies. I go in there and flip caskets over and everything. Make you come and fuck there. You said you practice necromancy and all of this shit like that. Yeah, I'm gonna see if you practice necromancy. When I put you in the casket with one of them motherfucking dead bodies, see how really, yeah, you love being in the casket? Yeah, good. Well, I'll put you in one of them motherfuckers. And close that bitch and make sure you can't get the fuck out of it. And throw some dirt over top of you, whichever way you want it. You think I'm here to keep fucking playing games with you over here? I'm talking shit on here because yeah, any day that the feds would come and pick me up if I wasn't right. I set you up, nigga. I set the traps. Yeah. Why don't you go on your channel and tell them who you pretended to be when that agent called you in Philadelphia. Tell them who you pretended to be. Yeah, he a well-known hitter in fucking Philly. That's why I keep playing this music. Open your mouth. Eat it. You see who around him? Yeah. Yeah, some dumbass nigga talk about, yeah, let me call Gilly. They don't know me. They don't know you. They ain't supposed to know me. They don't know me. And don't nobody know none of my nephews or none of that shit. Now I know where all your spots is. You're a dumbass nigga. I wonder how Tatiana Davis feel when she hear my voice and I tell her, you try to have me and my family come to Baltimore and raid and kick in her grandmother's door where she stay at. Her and her girlfriend stay at because she like girls. If that don't hurt her, yeah. Try this. The Davis name is my partner. Now, see if you come back from that one. Nobody know no fucking Hicks except for you being in fucking, y'all own a couple motherfucking funeral homes, nigga. You didn't even know about the land you own down in fucking Macon. I made you aware of it. And that my family, they might have slang dick down there and knocked up one of your motherfucking female family members. And you think we fucking blood? Nah, nigga. We forever enemies. Yeah. 454. We don't play numbers anymore? Cause ain't nobody into shit. That shit you doing. Understand? Appreciate the gift you gave me. You should have took the gift that you gave me and let it go. James Bay. Let it be. Understand? So, you know what I do? So, yeah. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. Protect the kids. You know what putting the head to bed is? Fight the case. I dare you. I dare y'all. Fight the case on a damn copyright strike against the word of God. Because all I said in there. Yeah. To your niggas from Ohio, from Tennessee. Yeah. All I did was show the black car. And that's the real. Hey, this symbol and wise learned leaders. That means that you're not a wise learned leader because you would have never been in my fucking chat. Everybody, enjoy the rest of your day. Be safe. If a nigga gets slayed, yeah, he deserved it, especially if it came at my hand.